host Hanukkah Celt, coming at you with Dungeons and Dragons on Tabletop Simulator. About to get started here. Sorry, a little bit late. I had scheduled until start time, so everybody should already be set up by now, I think. If I can... I don't know if everybody... I don't know if they set up the thing yet. Let me try and... Wow.
Hello.
Oh, we got Daifu with us.
Ooh.
Bradley too.
There we go. Turn that down a little bit.
Name change when he got a duo. He's the Al would informally known as Reverent.
Actually, let me turn... There. Guess we're still waiting on people. Yeah, that sounds like the sound when you pick up items in Minecraft.
When you're mining.
Yeah, it sounds like you're breaking down cobblestone and then you're picking it up.
We're gonna be starting here in a little bit.
my pizza and the pieces in the oven here.
Alright, gang. We're gonna get started here in a second. Take this time, get your snacks and drinks together if you haven't already. I'm gonna give it a minute or so just to make sure we can have everyone pop up that's gonna be popping up. And then we're gonna go and get started. So, review your notes.
Devin,
What's up?
our rice cooker died.
Oh no, dude.
Man
They
down.
finally kicked the bucket, huh? I was
Yeah.
gonna say we could give you ours, but we have like a mini one. We don't even
Yeah,
have
well,
a good size
That's what
one.
ours is too.
They have
It's a
the
mini
same
one. Yeah.
Oh yeah?
We're just gonna get another one. They're cheap.
Yeah,
But yeah, it's fucking we're in the middle of cooking rice and it just died.
that sucks. Okay. Reverend, real quick, how old is your character?
Let me see.
I know that they were 18 when they left home, or like left the gang, but
I think. How many years has the campaign been going on?
Not even
it's
a
about to
year, right?
it's about to be a year. Yeah, it's not quite there, but it's like 9 months,
So he's
10
nearing
months.
23. Because
Okay,
he left
cool.
home at 18 and did stuff until 22 when he joined the party.
Gotcha.
I'll highlight this 22 because I didn't highlight it.
Was doing math. And how your siblings, were they born when you were 8, or were they already of a little bit of adolescence when you were 8? Like, were they like 6 years old, or were they just babies?
Yes, the two sisters were like 6 and 8, and the boy was
Okay, that's
just
what I
a
thought.
baby.
Alright, yeah, we're good. Just want to make sure my lore works.
Yeah, and all my newer backstories I write, it's much more easier than this
No, you're
old
good, you're good.
form.
Alrighty. Drag this over here. Okay. Let us see who's missing some inspiration and who would like to give us a recap on what exactly has happened to the Reverent, and how they found themselves opening up a wall and sneaking into a familiar yet unfamiliar location. Uh, let's see here. Is there any? Well, first off, is there anyone that would like to take a shot at trying to get some inspiration? I can look here to see who's missing it, but if there's anyone that would like to, let me know. Or if anyone is willing to, let me know.
Hey, quick question. Do you have the
What's up?
tabletop open? If you don't, it's fine. It's not showing up for me.
Oh, I do, but it's in single player, so give me a
Oh,
second.
okay. No problem. Sorry.
You're good. I'm gonna save this. Go here. Alright, it should be open for you guys now.
Yep.
But I do believe, Kai, you're the only one that's really missing inspiration. So it's up to you whether you'd like to or not. Let's see.
Yeah. I mean, I have no problem doing that.
Okay. Yeah. So go ahead and review your notes then, and we're gonna do roll call, and then following the roll call, you can go ahead and begin when you're ready. And if there's any gaps, obviously it can be filled in. So no big deal.
My ball.
Yep. I'm gonna
I'll
hit
do
mine as
it.
well. Go to the bathroom. Okay. Let's do a little bit of roll call. Make sure we have everyone that's going to be here. And then you can go ahead and begin when you're ready. So, most importantly, Kai, are you here to do your recap?
Yes, I am.
Kidro, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Kilamir, are you here?
Yes, sir.
Razarin, are you here?
I am here.
Takchi, are you here?
I am here.
William, are you here?
Yes, sir.
And Worm, are you here?
Yeah.
Wonderful. So, when you're ready, Kai, after reviewing your notes, go ahead and describe what exactly has happened to the Contemptibles, or the Reverent, as they choose to be called, and how they have found themselves in familiar lands for old Kai.
So, we, after some trip on the sea for a little bit and losing basically our whole other crew, we landed in Hollington, where we had informed the dockmaster there on what happened. He kind of went and slide him on our papers and stuff. And then we had saw Box, the Minotaur, who helped us a while back, beginning of the campaign. He was here to fulfill his contract to Kai. And apparently so were a bunch of other people who were waiting at a inn for us. Which the inn I don't have it.
Oh, right. It is the Smitten Sacrifice.
But before we wanted to go there, we also wanted to find Junji. And we were kind of going back and forth on multiple reasons on why we're here. One of the main reasons is to finish Kai's fight with Krator. But then we were trying to figure out why Junji was at the Grey Council and a bunch of other stuff and his mission with them. But eventually we went to, I believe, a prison first, because that's where we were told he was. We got there, we found out, we got let in, talked to some of the guards. Everybody kept kind of recognizing Kai, apparently because he smells. The prison master or warden, whoever was the head of that jail, had told us that they had released Junji already, and his last known location was possibly a bathhouse. Or that's where he got in trouble, was the bathhouse originally. But we also then decided to go to this bathhouse, mainly also to ask questions, but Kai was a little self-conscious now because people kept saying he smells, especially Kidro. Kidro had the super smell.
Call it legacy.
So we went to the bathhouse and bathed. At one point, while we were all, some were in a communal bath place somewhere in a solo. Kilamir had saw like shadows passing by, essentially the moonlight or the light through the wall. And then I believe somebody outside. I don't remember if Kilamir went outside or people waiting outside went out there. I think it was Takchi.
Yeah, I was outside.
Junji peeking in the bathhouse. They had a conversation, and then Takchi informed Kai that Junji was outside, and Kai ran outside and did their usual kind of like tack each other greeting. We had talked for a while. Junji kind of discussed a little bit about the Great Council at first, but then he kind of didn't understand his own mission, I guess. And he informed us that there was more people waiting at the inn as well. And then we went there. We didn't stop at the church before that, right? Or did we? Do you remember we stopped at the church
We did
before
go to
that?
the church,
We did, right?
right? Or
Yeah, I thought we did.
Yeah, I think it was a quick trip. I think you did go to the church at one point.
Yeah, but we went to the church first.
You did a blue. I think Takshi did something in the church, right?
I did
Yeah.
the word of recall. At the
Exactly.
Yeah.
Temple of the
Yeah.
Genie.
Yeah, he kind of like did some stuff
And
with his god, and then
you-
I asked about the Yellow Knight,
Yeah.
and he gave me an apple. He was not here to fulfill his contract like all the other people. After that, then we headed to the sacrifice where we had seen that a bunch of people were there that we had met along the way. I don't know if I have them all, but I think I got most of them. It's Box, Noma.
No. It should be.
Uncle
It should
Gamo.
be. Yeah. It should be in the Contentables chat. You have Hodis,
yeah,
you
I
have
never
Box, you have Kaplan, you have Mako Shroud, Morgan Myrtle, Uncle Gamo. I have it put out as D, and then you have Taurus Scorpio, Kaz, Tongue, Helen Ike, and him.
And technically Kid Row, because he also signed a contract and he is
Kid
also here.
What up?
Yeah.
So we kind of discussed with everybody about that. We also found out that Taurus Scorpio indeed was the turtle that had the Hag's Eye. And then we kind of discussed for a while on what to do. We ultimately figured out that the Krator kind of runs fights on alternate nights at the two different locations, Kai's old place and his place. Tonight it was at the Dragons. Oh, fuck, I always forget the second part because there's two names. The Dragon Horde.
Yeah.
Den.
This place is the Black Horns.
Yes.
Mhm.
And it's currently right now at Kai's place. So we were gonna go investigate his place, the Blackhorn. We staked it out for a little bit to wait for it to close. Then we saw someone who looked familiar, not familiar, that looked almost like Raz. And they were working there, a female. We waited a little bit longer for it to kind of get closed a little more. Hopefully more people would leave. Nobody else left. We investigated some entrances like the windows and everything, but couldn't find a way in besides the front door. And that's when I believe Worm cast Pass Wall, and when it opened, we had seen a bunch of people inside. They did not look happy we were here.
Correct. And that was a very good rendition of what exactly has happened. So you can go ahead and take your well of inspiration there. And if I remember correctly, your stealth has already been compromised. So I'm gonna put you guys on the map here and determine where you guys are at. But everyone, go ahead and roll for initiative.
Ah,
Oh. Looks like we're in for it, huh? Alright, let me load in.
Oh, this is not what I'm looking for.
Are the dice not showing up on Discord for you guys?
Yeah, they're not in Discord.
Not yet.
they haven't been showing up in my campaign for like a month. I'm gonna be honest with you. So.
Oh, they're just showing up now.
Oh no, they
Yours
do.
just
Mine-
popped
Yeah,
up.
like,
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess
I
mine-
also
There they
never
go.
used the Discord
There it
one. I
is.
always just use the game log.
Yeah, the game log.
yeah.
Average
I
kind of
just-
is iffy.
Were we rolling initiative?
7, 8, 9.
Yes,
we look good.
rough
7, 7, 8, 9.
And 7 again.
Jesus, you guys.
We almost
Okay.
might get a royal flush. 5 numbers in a row.
That's a street.
Oh. Oh, you're right.
I'm going to use my once a day use of my star power now.
Okay,
Give myself advantage on the ability checks.
sounds good.
It's okay if I go before you. I got something for you.
Damn, I always roll so bad on Kai. I rolled a 5 and a 6, 11.
Okay, so there. Yep, I got something for
So
you.
the highest roll so far is 16.
I got.
Great.
So I go second, I guess, and as far as the party initiative.
I was gonna say, it seemed like there's a lot of people on the other side of this wall, so let's see.
That's why I said party initiative. I don't know how well they're gonna roll.
Probably better than us.
Yeah.
Can we make this grid like not as bold?
Yeah.
It hurts my eyes when I zoom out.
That better?
Yeah, a little better. Thank you.
Cheers. I need to do this really quick.
Do you have hand sanitizer, Devin?
I do not currently.
Okay.
I mean, let me check.
I'll put some hand sanitizer in my hands right now.
This.
Oh yeah, it smells so good.
There we go. Actually, you guys reaching at the window right here.
Alright, that's a lot of people.
And to give you guys what you saw on the interior, it's pretty much a gambling hall for the most part. It looks like they sell concessions here and there as well, but for the most part it seems like a tavern slash gambling hall. And where your portal opened up that you guys were sneaking through, actually no, I don't believe you guys would have been here actually, because you guys were on the side, right? Oh no, that is the side. Yeah, you would have been there. Okay. As the portal opened up, this is where you saw the woman that looks, it vaguely resembles features of Reverent. She's wearing Hollyton guard armor, as is everyone in here.
I'm fighting the Popo.
That's up to you. Not quite fighting them yet.
Did we come here because we thought Tor or the Minotaur was here?
No,
This
we were
is-
gonna
what am I missing?
scope out their club tonight
Right.
and then go and challenge.
Because there's
them tomorrow.
two arenas and they alternate every night about like which arena they're fighting at. So tonight they're at the other arena. So we're scoping out their second arena to get information, and then we were going to challenge
And maybe
him when he was
maybe sabotage them.
Yeah, maybe see what we could have done, but I think the jig is up. So.
But yeah, we pass walled, opened the wall up, thinking we were sneaking in, and yep. Okay, everyone.
This is easy.
Hollington guards. I mean, damn.
We're
Creature
here
really
for
got,
the
like,
arena. Oh, that's tomorrow. Oops.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh, sorry, we pass walled.
Yeah, this would be Hollington Guard. Yeah, the
And-
thugs would be at the other one.
And you're like, oh yeah, well you'll decide if you fight them. Like we're literally breaking into a building right now. I think the decision's been made.
Yeah.
We're not breaking
Yeah.
into anything. It's opened
We-
on its own.
Your
We're-
hand.
we're
Guys,
all
just
standing-
remember, we also discussed that these guys are probably paid off.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
oh,
they
yeah.
work
Ah,
definitely.
okay, that makes sense.
So we know
Absolutely.
that we're not much of a choice.
But that might be information you could use to your advantage. Let's see. Okay, let's add these real quick. This shouldn't go long. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, Kai, would you roll?
11.
11. Kadro, would you roll?
16.
16. Kilomir, would you roll?
14.
14. Reverent, would you roll?
9.
9. None of those are here. Tachi, would you roll?
7.
7. Hell yeah. William, would you roll?
8.
8, killing it.
Yep.
Worm, would you roll?
7.
Worm's faster.
Worms faster.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
So put you there, put you here.
+2 dex is above average.
I am not a physically gifted person.
About Josh, Tachi.
Ha 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 ha.
So, as you guys are crouching down, you're beginning to sneak around. It is effectively, I think it's midnight currently. While you guys have been doing this, or close to it. You guys have the portal open, and as the pass wall comes through, right on the other side, you see the kind of like receptionist desk area with a bunch of card hands and stools and some stacked chips and things like that. But the woman behind the counter that was counting money is the one that vaguely resembles Razarin, who's currently in front of you all. She hasn't reached for her sword yet, but she's like very, very stunned and surprised, right? Looks at you all and goes, can we help you? Kajov, what would you like to do?
Ah, shit. Man, I was hoping they would go first. Okay. Okay. I will come to the front. 5, 10, 15, 20. enter into the building and just be like, "Mm, sorry, folks, but we need to get in here." So I'll actually go right here, and then I will look at this lady that looks like familiarly like Razarin, and I will action shove her the opposite way of me. So I'm just gonna push her. Be like, you need to move. You need to move. Clear the way.
Okay. I think it's a strength check, right?
The target must succeed on a strength and dex check. The saving throw equals.
Yeah.
Oh God, hold on.
Oh, that's the new version.
Oh yeah, well that's what it is on the character sheet. So I don't know if you have your own shove rules or
The
anything.
original was athletics
Legacy.
versus
Yeah, I think it's
athletics or acrobatics.
Okay.
With grapple, it's athletics for it's his athletics for hers is for
13.
Oh,
acrobatics.
it's a shove.
It's the same thing.
Yeah. 13.
Oh no, it's athletics or athletics.
Oh, so I roll athletics.
Yes. Yeah.
Aggress your athletics, and then the other person gets to choose.
Okay. 21.
Yep. You move through, clearing the way, and look at her, say this, and bash her out of the way as she falls onto the ground prone. She moves what? Was it 5 or 10?
Let me check.
Or she doesn't move at all, or she just-
Is pushed 5 feet away.
Okay.
And it caused it to have prone condition. Yeah. So.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, after moving 20 feet there, I'll turn to the rest of the group and be like, "We mean no harm." I'm just kidding. And I will kind of hop on this table and hop on the other side. And I will put the hammer of thunderbolts in my hand, and I will end my turn. And I'll just wait. I don't know what we want to do, so.
All right. Following your turn, it would come to the guards. They are currently surprised though, so it comes to you, Killimir. What would you like to do?
Where's Kai here? Oh, there he is.
Kai is
As I start walking, I'll slap his shell and cast haste on him, and
I'm
it's a,
large now, right?
Oh damn! Are you like take out that thing?
Oh yeah, you.
Yeah, I'm large right now.
Yeah, you are. Yeah. There you go.
and I'll just say, just in case, buddy. As I cast haste on him, and I'll just. Oh, that's not me. I'll peek in, and I'll be like, "Oh, what are guards doing in here?" And then walk out and make room for the other guys.
All right. So walking in, seeing the guards, and just being like, okay.
I just
Walk back.
yell out, "What the hell are guards doing in here?" And then just waltz out, and then say, "Well, it's out of my pay grade."
All right. Is that your turn?
Matter of fact, no. I wanna, since Kai's here, I'm gonna take cover behind him. He's bigger, so I'll clear the way for the melee and combatants if they need to go in.
Okay. Wait. I guess I don't have a marker. I thought I did. Okay. Well, let's just. I'm just gonna put advantage to hit on you. Oh no, I can rename it. Does that work?
Too big.
That's fine. I'll just do this. Sorry. Give me a second.
I just noticed all the gold coins on the base of his figure. That's a very nice touch.
Thanks. It's my horde.
Like a dragon.
Yeah, maybe he will become an actual dragon at some point.
I'm kidding. Where's it even going? Okay, well, I'm trying to put a marker on kind, but you have haste. Kilmir, looking in, seeing the guards and the troops inside, moving back behind cover. Is that your turn?
Yeah, just alerting everybody, like, guard's not supposed to be in here, and then walk out. After,
Okay.
of course, he's got haste.
Kai, what would you like to do?
I assume I can't move past Worm, right?
I thought we can move through allies with double movement.
You can, yeah. Technically.
It's just difficult terrain.
Okay. Well, I have 100 movement right now. I'll get my booty in there.
Damn.
I'm gonna get on top of the bar.
We just kick the table over at this point.
I'm gonna look at all these people in here, and I'm gonna say, I'll use my action if I have to. This is a hostile takeover.
Oh my
Any of
god.
you who lay down your arms will get paid 50 gold. All who don't will die tonight.
Oh my god.
Make your choice of a persuasion check or an intimidation check.
The persuasion or intimidation?
Persuasion or intimidation.
I will use persuasion.
Okay.
Did I somehow have
DC
a better?
15.
Yeah. 23? I can't tell.
22.
22?
You come in, you stand on top of this right next to Kadrov, and you announce that anyone who lays down their arms, that this is a hostile takeover. Anyone who lays down their arms will get paid 50 gold. Immediately, you see every single guard throws down their weapons.
Oh. Okay then.
I'll turn and look at the woman behind me.
The woman behind doesn't. And she begins to try to stand up, but she's not in initiative quite yet.
I will hold my hasted action.
Okay.
To punch her in the
Your turn.
face if she tries to do anything hostile to me or anybody within near melee of me, I guess.
Understood. Following that,
I'll make a
Sounds
stun
good.
strike too, because I don't know if I have to declare that now or not. Because of the hold.
I think after you hit her.
yeah, I think it's
yeah.
after you hit.
That's my turn.
Okay. So, having declared that you will fund these soldiers better than what they were being given, Razarin, you're up. As you peer through the porthole that has been opened in front of you, laying on the ground with a slightly bruised lip, it looks like your sister, Jesseth.
All right. I start walking in 5, 10, or 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And as I'm walking through, I'm saying, technically we're recovering stolen property, which is your job to help us with. I looked towards the Jess on the ground. And I look at the guards. I attempt to lift her up using my action.
Yeah.
Stunned.
She is surprised, obviously, but well, surprisingly, actually, let's roll this. Okay, yeah. No, she stays on the ground. She refuses help. Are you gonna try and continue anyway?
I would take too long because I'm surprised as well. And in that time, I would lose. I wouldn't act quick enough in character.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, no, it's like you guys, you walk in through this portal. You say this is technically just recovering stolen property, and you look down and you see that she's like got hair in her face. She's moving it out of the way, and she's beginning to like reach for her sword. And you hold up your hand and hold onto her wrist and begin to help her up, and she smacks your hand away in a very much get off of me type of move.
The only word I'll utter is yes.
How do you even?
And that'll be
Is that
my
your turn?
turn. Yeah.
William, you're up. What would you like to do?
Or killing people.
Yeah, I'll walk through. It's all my movement. I'll kind of walk in and go. I'll just, in my new Goliath form, just walk in, kind of bump my head on the door a little bit, and go, damn it, still not used to this. And I look down at the woman on the ground and go, hey Raz, is that your sister? She looks like you.
I turn to face you, and we just look side by side identically.
Well, do you look, because you got reincarnated, so I don't know if you look the same.
Oh, just my skin changed a little bit from like
Okay.
I had like this blue birthmark type thing going on, but it's cleared up.
Okay, so you, okay, basically, okay. I wasn't too sure if you looked the same. Yeah, I'll just kind of go, is that your sister? And then I'll just look to the everyone kind of throwing down the weapons, and then I'll just like, I'll just summon my Sapphire Greatsword just in case, and then I'll just kind of plant it into the ground and just watch, kind of.
Okay. All right. So, as you walk in, you witness this awkward reunion. It comes to you, Worm. Is there anything that you would like to do? You there?
Sorry, I was muted.
Oh, you're-
Go
oh, okay.
5 through William. You're right here. That's all I know. Can I have my guys?
Oh, right. Your little dudes.
Three zombies, 2 skeletons.
Shit.
It's half movement through people, right?
Yeah,
you
difficulty
can't
range.
end- Yeah. Can't end your turn.
20. 25. 30.
Is the quick question? Is this doorway 2 spaces or just 1?
It's supposed to be. I think technically it's one space, right, Taylor? It's like 5 foot area.
Isn't it 10?
No.
Oh,
Alright,
okay.
we'll make it 10.
Because I would have moved a little further. I thought I used all my movement.
House
There
wall
you
is
go.
5 feet wide.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Okay, so it is 5.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
then
up
I
to
can't
5 feet
move.
wide, 8 feet tall, 20 feet deep.
I like a tunnel.
So we'll put it right
Could Kai get through that?
here.
He can squeeze.
Yeah, with a squeeze.
I can squeeze.
Probably could shove his head into his shell as he walks through.
one for now. I want to leave for Tachi. Kind
Roll
of.
a wisdom. Roll a wisdom check, Warren.
Natural 1.
Okay. Continue.
Not like a 0.
You
Toxic
move
on
in, you
strength
begin
check
to move
sometimes
your
like
zombie.
-3.
Did you say, Kenny?
No, I was like, what does Toxic get on like strength checks like -2 or -3?
Yeah.
-2.
Kai, are we actually giving them 50 gold?
Yeah, if they're willing to be under my employ. I'm allowed to say that.
Okay. I will.
That's what all this money was meant for. Was a takeover.
I will hold action to wither and bloom at 3rd level. Safe 3.
If what happens?
I will hold action to wither and bloom. Should anyone make any of the cops or Raz's sister make a hostile move against our team?
So if any of the guards make a hostile move or Raz's sister, you're going to Withering Bloom what target?
Can I have a...
Oh, it's a radius. I gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Probably centered on that target or something.
Yeah, you're good. All right. You move a zombie in behind you as you begin to hold this magic. Is that your turn?
Yep.
All right. Following that, it now comes to you, Tongchi. Is there anything that you would like to do?
Yeah, I will move into the house, and as I go in, I'm just going to I'm gonna fly up over Raz and get onto the table. I guess behind Kid Drove here.
Yeah.
Hearing what Kai had said and seeing that the guards had all dropped their weapons, but the woman did not, I will look over her direction and cast first level command and say drop into her head.
Okay.
So she has to make a DC 16 wisdom.
Natural 1. That'll fail.
Right. Yeah, so then
As
target
you
wants
say
to-
this, and you
Oh, so
command
it's on
her
its
to drop her weapon.
so it's on her next turn though. So she has to follow it on her next turn.
Oh,
So
right.
when-
It's not immediate.
So whenever her turn comes up, then she will have to drop a weapon. So
Okay.
hopefully that's before Kai.
All right.
But yeah.
Let's see here. All right. Yeah, you command her to drop her weapon. You can see her hand beginning to waver on it. Is that your turn? As you jump up on the table next to Kadyrov.
Can this how far away is he? Can this guard right here make a DC 16 strength save?
Sure.
You're just gonna push him.
8.
Yeah. So he just moves 5 feet back.
He like takes a step forward towards you and then gets pushed 5 feet back.
Unknown. What did it?
It's like Magneto floating in and just fucking shoving somebody.
And yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay. Kidrove, is there anything that you would like to do?
Yeah, I'll hold my action for an aggressor.
Okay. Let's see here. The woman is going to look at you, Razrin, look at your party members, and say, "We're meant to be guarding this place. You're just walking in here, paying them all off?" And she's kind of stunned with what to do. You're now currently, I think. Wait, let me roll this. You are currently out of initiative.
And then
She does throw her weapon down.
Okay
She
then.
throws her weapon down, and you are now currently out of initiative. This guard puts his hand on his sword for a second, and then lets it go, and goes, "Yeah, all right. Is that thing with you as well?" And point to the zombie.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a couple more.
Right. You aware of what you've just barged into?
Oh, yeah. This
The
is a
woman now
long time
goes,
coming.
"Sue, you're the one that Krator's been talking about then."
Yeah, I'm not surprised. A lot of people talk about me. But
He
yes,
used
You're
to
much
own
larger
this
than
place.
described.
I own the other place.
The other, oh, well, an eye for an eye,
Yep.
or a
I
trade,
will.
an exchange.
I'm gonna move over to this table. Eugene, bring out the coin. I'll have you
You're
bring out
joking,
1,000 gold. 1,000 gold, buddy.
Come on, Kai. Oh, God. He starts bringing it out. Oh, it
I'll try
hurts. Here you go.
I'll help. I kind of like put my
The
arm
2
on my
gold at a
shield.
time.
God, it
Line
is
up, boys.
Yeah, they begin to divide it, and more people begin to come out of the different rooms and like, "Gold?
Oh, shit. Oh,
And
shit.
more gold."
I think I counted right. There's
Yeah, I think there's 10. You're right.
Yeah, you
There's 20.
counted them. There's 20 of them total, and from all the rooms.
Oh,
so
right.
You
I
counted
think
them.
20. Yeah.
You counted them before you could see them all, but it worked out.
I go in with a smile on my face to embrace Jess's shoulders.
I think like
You
a
try to
second goes
embrace
by
her
too, and
shoulder.
I get stunned. I wears off.
Oh yeah, you're like handing out gold and then like it just drops onto the floor suddenly and you go lethargic. You try to like put your hand on Jess's shoulder and she very cautiously pushes it off once more, still studying you. "Are you who I think you are?"
It's me.
Bran.
How's Bran? And Coral?
Why is she giving you the cold
She
shoulder?
shakes her head.
She's your sister, right?
Our leaving was greatly exaggerated. I put my head into my hand, like a face palm.
It's I don't remember much of it. It's been so long.
The fire, I didn't die in it. I left
I
town.
see that.
What are you doing here? Are you a card holder? I don't know what that's called. What's it called when you're a poker person?
Oh yeah, the dealer.
The dealer?
You a dealer now?
No, I was part of the. I am a part of the guard. Brawleyton. You're not supposed to be alive. The meaty told us about you.
You're speaking with the meaty.
I'm under.
What does he say?
What do you mean? What does he say? He says many things. A lot of it's bullshit, but a lot of it makes sense. Like you. you being dead. And yet, here you are, so it clearly didn't make enough sense.
Not for lack of trying, though.
I had hoped to kill his gang. Turns out I'm not dead, and they're still breathing as well. Every last one of them. You understand, right?
Understand what? You have a vendetta against who? The meaty? The riders?
No, not anymore. Now, these are my friends now. I don't care about my quarrels with that group. Everything they wronged me with. It died with me when the last time I died. But are you following orders from them?
I'm happy you've had that liberty. The riders raised me. The meaty was more like a father than the ones that our other brother and sister have ran off to.
I slam my foot into the wooden table. And it physically pains me, but I grimace. Bastard, he always promises a way out. Then, hey, why don't you come with us? We're free. We do what we want, and every once in a while we give people what they want. That's our captain over there. I point at Takchi.
Krator and the meaty already give us what we need and what I want. I don't need someone walking in here who I thought has been dead for decades.
I had to leave. It was a part of my bargain.
Bargain. The only bargaining I've ever done is with the meaty. And Brashna when he was around. But I haven't even seen that fool in months either.
Oh, he's a prison now.
Of course. And I get the information from an elf. A stranger.
Well, if you think he's a good boss, that's your choice, but please be honest with me. Do you think he's worth working for the rest of your life? You know he won't let you out, don't you?
There is no way out. He's taking care of me this far, and I'm still breathing.
You might be breathing, but are you truly living? What are your hopes and dreams? Do you aspire to work for these men whose allegiances die at the sight of money?
Money makes the world go around, brother. And I'm sure our other siblings realize that as well. They hang out with pirates and the like. And you, what do you do? Acting so holier than thou.
Well, now I think about the journey we are on, and I don't want to say it all because it would be too much. Oh,
You look like a pitiful brigand yourself.
About a month ago, we were up to our knees in ashes, putting out fires in a city. You might have heard of Captain Red. He'd laid waste to the city. All of the houses were burning. Many people died. We stopped it, and we stopped Red. We plan do that to everyone else. I suppose it depends on our morals if they deserve it or not, but we're a team. We talk these things out. We get paid and we won't stab each other in the back.
How is that any different from what Krator and the Meaty offer?
Do you have fun?
I mean,
You raid a gambling hall and ask if we have fun.
Perk is also, you have your brother.
I didn't think I had anyone.
Well, now you
Didn't
do.
think I had this one. My other siblings I've not seen since that bastard Filth took them.
Oh, was that what the letter was about?
Filthy.
That was
Hey.
used in that letter.
Is Filthy related to us?
Should have stayed dead.
Well, I didn't quite answer the question.
Now, my friend here, the big guy, his name's Kai, his establishment was taken from him by Krator. And we aim to get it back. If you have fun doing this, then we could give you a better position than you have now. That I can promise.
And
If
what will
that's-
you do with the Meaty then? You're just gonna kill him.
Hell. No. There are places for people like him. Maybe not in this town yet. I look at all the people, all the guards. But we aim to fix that. Can lock him away if his crimes are worth locking away.
His crimes.
How he's wronged me.
And how
Killing
did he
won't
wrong
solve
your
it.
brother?
But we need to stop his reign. He thinks he can control everything. And he might be smart, but he doesn't care about the well-beings of those below him. He just cares about how he can best utilize them. I think my boss is different. My boss, who will own both establishments within the week, if my guess is correct. You could help us.
Do you know how many people will come in here and come into the Dragon's Horde expecting to take it over? Challenge Krator, the Meaty, Silas Naren, and the lot? You think it's just that easy, huh? Come in here and you just own it all. There's rules. There's a faction. You win in the fights, you win it all.
Okay, how about this? If I beat his champions, or my friends beat his champions, you'll help us take him over.
You're also overhearing this, Kai, and you heard her say this, and you realize that that might be true most of the time, that the champion takes all, the winner takes all. But in your case, you were unfairly taken over. There wasn't a championship that was won.
There was no rules. He attacked us when we were closed.
I know nothing about Krator and how he accomplished what he did. I just know what the media tells me.
Well, if the media works for him, he's probably gonna die. 'Cause I'm taking over.
I knew it. You're here to kill the meat.
I'm here to kill whoever stands in the way of taking back what's mine. I don't know who the media is. If he works
You
for
want
Krator,
what's
he's not a good
yours.
guy.
You want what's yours, and you have to take away what's mine to do it.
The meaty, like your boyfriend.
The meaty's my father.
Oh,
Oh,
Ugh.
well,
well, that's a bit different.
But when I call a father,
I was gonna say, I thought the other guy was your father.
well, if I'm going to be honest with you, I'll give him an option. He either leaves with you or he dies there. But I'm not a forgiving type. Any action taken against me, there's consequences.
I
But he'll get a
agree.
fair option just like everybody else. Besides Krator, he's dying.
Jess, you don't have to agree with us, but please stay out of our way. If he dies, don't come after us. Please.
You're asking for vengeance. Why you come here? You come for justice. And yet you stomp on what is mine and claim don't come after. Don't get your own justice. You take me for a fool, Vazarin.
No, I mean, I don't just want to take back what is mine. This man, he steps on those below him. He squanders all hope that they could have of becoming great themselves. He promises that he'll teach and raise you and give you what you want. But if you aren't what he needs, he won't care about you. He'll just throw you away like trash. Believe
She picks
me.
up a sword and sheathes it and straps it back to her side. I am what he wants, so he cares about.
Who set the fire anyway?
Do you care about anyone else?
Has there been anyone to care for me, Vazarin?
What
Phil
about
sends money to our siblings and teaches them the ways of the seas, and where am I? Hollyton, with the meaty. The only one who ever fucking took care of me.
Jess?
She walks through the portal. You should have stayed dead, Vazarin, I'll say it again! And this isn't the last time you'll see of me. You kill the meaty, I'm coming for you. She begins to walk off.
Who set the fire in the your house fire?
It wasn't quite that simple. I conspired with the law of Blackwind to kill the Rider Gang. I set the fire. Well, led them into the windmill. They were locked in. I thought they burned alive.
You fucked up, Razarin.
I hated them. I didn't think there was anything in them worth saving at that time.
So what? Like the fire spread to the house? Is that what happened?
No, the house never burned down.
Oh. Okay, that's.
I had to leave my family. It was a part of my contract with the law.
Razarin, do we have to worry about your sister telling the meaty that we are here tonight? Since she just walked out.
She's definitely honorable. What's the word?
Loyal.
Loyal. She will tell him. That I'm sure of.
So then we
Maybe-
should stop.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I poke my head out the door and do I see her still?
Roll perception check.
+0. I assume I don't see her. 5.
You look out. No one.
I don't see her anymore.
The guards are finished counting their money and putting it in their pockets. Alright, so what's the first orders then, boss? What we got in?
Well, you're gonna guard here for right now, and we're gonna
Right.
discuss with my cohorts here, and we have more forces. But the plan is to take that back to Dragon's Horde and the Dragon's Lair below it.
That's gonna be tough. Alright. We're with you then. As long as there's more gold like that.
Ah, there's plenty more gold.
Tell
Gotta
them
shake
that.
my shell. Don't worry about it. Not like they could do anything to take it. The boys, I'll treat you fair as long as you don't betray me. But anybody who does dies.
Everyone begins to nod. That's what Kratos said.
Now, yeah, he doesn't treat people fairly, though, like me. I'm just here
No,
to
he
have
didn't give near as
good-
much gold as you did.
See, I knew it. Cheap bastard. God, some people are so greedy, right, guys? But, and right now I need information. Anything hidden around here? Secret locations? Where's his fight pit? Is it below?
Everyone starts pointing to the stairs that go down. Well, there's a secret entrance down that way. Follow the stairs down. It looks like it just ends, and there's a false wall. You just move past it.
You got an office down there?
I don't know. We weren't allowed down there.
You know if anybody's down there right now?
Didn't check. No one checked.
Okay, boys. Well, it might be time to see what's down there.
All right.
Let's give us a second, boys. What do we want to do, party? We want to search up here first and then go down there and see what's up?
I think we go down there, search, and get out of here before they get
Yeah,
back.
probably more valuable stuff would be down below, if anything.
Okay.
Probably should take what we can and get out, because Reverent's sister is going to be an informant, get an arc on us. We're going to probably get out.
This is what we're going to do. There's 20 of you here. 10 of you going to come with us. 10 of you are going to stay up here. Keep an eye out. Anybody starts coming, you inform us. Don't attack immediately unless you recognize them from Krator's crew. But definitely send somebody to inform us down below. Sound good,
Understood.
boys? Good.
Aye, boss.
We'll make sure we go down before they have to do, though. It's something valuable. I don't want them to get it first.
Leaving you all in the entrance of this gambling hall. What would you guys like to do next?
I'll follow Kai down.
Yeah, I'll follow Kai down too.
Yeah.
And I have, if you can see, I have a sullen look.
You, who's leading first?
I'll go down first.
I'll follow.
All right.
And I'll be right behind.
You pass by all of the gambling tables and the interior decorated with Krator's preferred motif as you push down these stairs, and about 15 foot down there's just a solid concrete wall, it looks like, in front of you. Are you doing anything, Kai?
I'll kind of, because one of them said there was some secret one back here, so I'll kind of feel around for it.
You go ahead and feel around in front of you, trying to feel for some sort of like secret door or hatch. Your hand completely goes through the concrete. You walk through.
Illusionary wall.
I look around. Any traps?
Roll a perception check.
I'll help him.
Man, Killian helping.
I'm sorry. Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna help him look for traps.
Ooh, natural 20.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
Thanks for that advantage, Killian.
Yeah, you're looking around. You're pretty sure that there's no traps here at the entrance. Though up ahead, you do see that there's like the inclination of a magical rune on the ground. Maybe about 20 feet.
Hey Kai, look at that over there. You see that?
Yeah. But I don't think it's a trap. I'm not
Because
sure.
you're natural 20, it doesn't. A trap is a generous
like an
term. It looks more like an alarm.
Okay.
Oh.
Do I know it's a rune. Do I see any way to disarm it physically? And if not, I'll call Tachi down. Or
You don't see any physical buttons or levers or anything of the sort to disable it.
I'll just be like, back up, Killamere. Let's get the brains
Okay.
here. Worm, Tax Captain.
Yes, Kai.
There's some kind of rune. I think it's an alarm.
Am I able to get in sight of it without triggering it? Same with that.
Sorry,
Kai
what were
was
you
like-
asking?
So if like Kai points it out to me, can I see the room from like a distance?
If you have to look beyond the illusionary wall, and then it's about 20 feet beyond the wall.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'll go through the wall with Kai if
Okay.
needed. But yeah, but it is a spell. I will, at 3rd level, cast Dispel Magic and target the room.
Yeah, you look through the illusory wall and you see this bluish rune on the ground that definitely radiates some sort of like enchantment magic of sort. And then you dispel magic and it first off it disrupts the alarm, right? It ruins the magic on the rune, but it also gets rid of the illusory wall, so there's just a hallway that now goes in front of you.
Oh, there's a pair.
Oh.
It goes about 20 feet, and then it looks like it opens up into a rather large room.
Probably should still be a little
You guys
cautious.
continue forward?
Yeah, probably should still be a little cautious, Kai.
Yeah, I agree. I'll still keep an eye out for traps and stuff.
Yeah, and I'll still be helping keep a lookout.
Yeah,
Approach forward.
you're going around, you're keeping an eye out. You guys continue moving forward down these steps until it opens up into a large, massive even, arena. It almost looks like a Colosseum-style fight pit. It's got like these dark black seats all the way around. There's a favored motif of horns around. It looks like Krator definitely has a lot of Minotaur ancestry things around here. This is his home pit after all. And currently, doesn't seem like there's a single soul in here. No torches are lit. There does seem to be a like administration office off to the left, and it currently has a lock on it, visibly. And you can also see that there is it's like a slide cell style door on the right side of you. And it also looks like it's visibly locked, but you also see that there's a lot of chests and loose gold just on the ground. Looks like a treasury of sort.
Oh, looks like addition to our horde. Hopefully it's not trapped.
Looking into the arena pit, though, it looks completely empty. There's a lot of disturbed dirt. It hasn't been like tilled or anything, so there's definitely combat that happens here pretty regularly. You can see the splotches of blood all over that have darkened over time. There's even some crimson sand off in the distance. It's relatively recent, but seemingly no one's here. Are you going over to the administration office? Are you going to the treasury, or are you going down into the pit for an additional reason?
I'd probably go to the administrative office.
Okay. Cautiously, you begin to with Kilomir's help, you begin to scan the area for traps as you're going. Getting up to the administration office for this pit of the Blackhorns. It looks like a solid metal door, basically. It's even rusted in places, but it has a large lock on it.
We'll trap it all.
Go ahead and roll a perception check.
Yeah, I'll help.
It seems like there's not any trap on the door or the lock, so you're safe.
Okay. Try to lockpick it if it's locked.
Yeah, you try the door. It looks like it almost pushes inwards, but then the lock catches. It is locked.
I'll try to lockpick it.
Alright. Go ahead and roll your dexterity check with your proficiency.
29. I also have the gloves.
Yep, this was a DC 25. You begin to take a little bit of a second to start locking this, and then the lock comes undone, and then the whole lock slumps onto the ground with a resounding thud. And go ahead and make a wisdom check, Kai.
Check.
Yeah, yep, just straight wisdom.
7.
The lock falls into the ground. The door doesn't swing open immediately, but it seems to be unlocked.
That was an awfully loud sound for a lock. I'm gonna pick up the lock and inspect it.
Roll an investigation check.
13.
I mean, the lock looks like it's made out of metal. It's kind of got like this slight weird colored tone to it. It doesn't even look magical or anything. It just looks like it's made out of weird metal.
Does it look like the same kind of metal that that dwarf, that crag climber guy was wearing?
Not quite. But similar. Yeah, kinda, yeah.
Did he say what armor that he was wearing? Kind of armor he was wearing? Or he said it was. He said what kind of metal they were mining out of that mine, right? Back then, when we were talking to him.
You did know that it was they were getting gems out of it, but you did know that it was meant for a specific reason. I don't know if I told you it though. I can't recall.
Because I'm trying to.
It seems like it's made out of weird metal.
Conjecture without actually possibly metagaming.
Right. It definitely looks like some sort of weird metal. You're not certain if you've seen it quite before.
Okay, so it looks similar to the armor that I saw, but not quite.
It looks similar, but not quite.
Okay, interesting enough for me to pocket the lock.
Okay, you pocket the lock.
He won't miss this.
I will open the door.
You open the door. Roll another perception check. With the advantage from.
Yeah, I
killing
pocket the lock, and then when he hear him open the door, I'll peek in with him.
19.
You're looking around and you look down, and again, there's a room right in front of the doorway. Looks like the same exact kind of as the other one.
Is there a way to tell if it's like been triggered?
Roll
I don't really
an
know.
Arcana check. Yeah.
Oh god, it was almost on a 22.
2. You're not quite certain whether it's been triggered or not.
Captain.
Uh,
Or Worm, one of you. One of you get rid of this rune.
does it look different from the in any?
Nope. Looks the exact same as the other one.
Okay, so there's no coloration difference to let us know if something's happened to it.
No, not currently.
Okay.
Can I dispel magic on the rune?
Yeah, you go over and you move in front of them, and you look down at this rune and dispel magic, and the rune no longer radiates with an enchantment magic. Roll an Arcana check, Worm.
27.
You're pretty certain that this was less of an alarm that was on a portal and more on the floor, and that's why it's occasionally they're placing them on the floor. It didn't seem like it was triggered yet, and it also I'm sorry. What was your roll one more time?
27.
Yeah. It looks like it's amateur magic.
Oops.
You know alarm is already amateur magic, but putting it on the floor instead of portals is very amateur.
They don't have a highly skilled magic user with them.
Hey, good to know.
Unless it was a misdirect. I mean,
And one of you.
that
Oh,
lock
right,
did make a really loud sound for a lock of that size when it hit the floor.
You're saying, Kai?
Can you or Captain cast can you see magic? I do detect magic thing.
Sure. I'll detect magic.
You just looking in the room?
The room and kind of just around. Yeah. I guess you would always see it, not me, right?
I believe they only see it.
Yeah, I'm pretty
it
sure.
would be only.
Are you casting it or virtual casting?
Casting it.
Burn it through them slots.
Okay. Give me 1 second here. Alright. Casting detect magic in the room. It looks like first off, the interior looks like it's very decorated. There's a lot of animal heads on the wall of different kinds, a lot of monster heads too. It doesn't look like they're anything that Krator himself might have killed, but maybe things that he might have inherited or won from pits and fights or bets. There's gold on the counter visibly. There's a lot of bags. But there doesn't seem to be any real personal documentation or anything. There's not really any letters on the desk or anything, but the desk itself is magical. It's got this ornate wood with runes all built around it.
Reading the runes, what do I think they are?
You get transmutation magic, you get enchantment magic, and you get some evocation magic as well.
Ooh.
I'll dispel magic on this as well at 4th level.
Okay. There's like an audible, like, wave of energy that is invisible but completely disperses as the magical energy on the desk vanishes.
After I feel the magic vanish, I will open the desk.
You walk into the room, you go over to the desk, and you pull open the drawers. You open the first drawer, there's a few pieces of paper and a lot of coins in there. There seems to be like it almost looks like a scale, like a dragon scale, but it's not even that big. It's like the size of maybe your fingernail. Looks like it's like a tarnished gold color. Looks like there's a tooth in there. You pull the other desk drawer, and it doesn't move.
Is it locked?
Appears to be. Or stuck.
It appears this door won't open. Drawer won't open.
Give me the guy. I'll go over and see if it's locked.
You go over, you pull on it. Appears like it's locked.
Take it.
Go ahead and roll your dex check.
33.
You realize that it takes a special key. But you specialize in being able to open things that shouldn't be open, and you open it regardless. Inside, there's a amulet. It's like this gold, beautiful looking amulet with a red gem in the center of it. And there's a piece of paper.
Grab the amulet, look at it. One of you can check this out. And I'll more so care about the paper.
Yeah, okay.
I'll motion the amulet to Takchi.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and I will because we are in a pinch for time. I will cast Identify on the amulet.
Okay. So then, just a second. Let me look at this chart real quick. Sweet. Okay. Wait. Okay. Alrighty. So, you're casting Identify. You have the note, Kai. Let's see. Kai, are you reading the note, or are you just pocketing it?
I'll read the note.
Okay. It looks like it's written in common. And it says, "To whom it may concern, we are now contracting you to ask. Oh, sorry, I am now contracting you to ask the Whistlers to steal the manual from the creator. He will be located in the Underdark, and in addition to getting the manual, you will have to do it stealthily, avoid the creator's gaze and his wrath, and then we will get the manual copied by the Ninth Star. It is signed the Blue Knight.
Oh,
What's it say, Kai?
Nothing important. It's just business stuff.
Or then.
Can't say I'm surprised
Hey.
with Krator.
Business stuff is kind of important for all of us, I think. Especially when it concerns Krator.
Yeah, let's look around first, though. And I'll look it up. I'll show you guys later. It's just numbers and like it's boring.
Yeah, that sounds really boring, actually.
Yeah.
Yep, you pocket the note. You were you ritual casting identifier, or you just casting it?
I'm casting it.
Okay. This is called the Amulet of Health. And it simply raises your constitution score to 19.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
There's a couple people that could probably use that.
It obviously
yeah.
requires attunement. The guards start walking down and start looking around. Damn, so this has been underneath this the entire time. You knew this? And the one guy slowly nods. Used to watch the fights. Huh. And no one reported it, huh? First rule.
Now we check out the most important place, guys. The vault.
You are not your fucking Greaves.
Do you know where it is?
I don't know. There's like a finance room over here. I think that's what he said.
Yeah, it's a sliding door.
It seemed like there was a treasury.
Might be trapped also.
Yeah, we got it.
If this place was trapped, certainly the place where all the gold is too would be.
So you guys heading over to the treasury then?
Yeah, gonna saunter over.
Okay. Heading over to the treasury. Yeah, it visually looks like there's about 3 chests in here. There's gold spilling out of all the chests, as well as a few gems here and there, but there's also a few other weird items in there. There's it looks like metal cell doors right in front of you, and there's a lock on it.
this'll help us take back your home.
I mean, if there's money, yeah, for sure.
I'll investigate for any traps.
Yeah.
I'll help
Go ahead
him.
and roll perception. Yeah,
Oh.
you can roll with advantage.
I'll kind of have my thieves' tools ready too for the lock. Also, does the lock
Hell
look
yeah.
like the same lock that was on the other door?
It looks like it's made out of the same material.
A 17.
You start clicking away, or sorry, no, you start looking around to see if there's any traps or anything. Visually, it doesn't appear like there's any traps, like mechanically that would trigger anything like that. There's no like pressure pads or anything. However, you do see on the floor on the other side of this vault, there's a weird room.
More of those runes we walked over last time.
I'll dispel magic on that one too.
Leaving just the cell door.
Let's get these open and count the spoils.
I will unlock the cell door lock.
And I'll
Okay.
hold my hands underneath the lock to catch it when it falls, just in case.
All right. Go ahead and roll your check. This is also a DC 25.
32.
All right. You begin to work this lock once more, and these are very intricate locks. They're the way that the pins tumble inside of it is almost cylindrical in nature, and you're having to like maneuver your tools in ways that you haven't really had to maneuver them to unlock something before. And yet after it, the lock falls into Kilmir's hands, and the cell door is ready to be slid open.
And I'll pocket this one too.
You do.
Yeah, I was. If you failed to unlock that, I was gonna take the lock I had in my pocket and smash them together. And try and break it.
Gotcha. Yeah. We'll take this. See what's in here.
Yep.
Also, there was gold on the table in the other room, right?
Yes. That was only about 70 gold.
Okay. I wouldn't have pocketed it then. I'll wait and I'll grab it later.
Give me a second. Okay. Where is this?
Right, then.
That. Alrighty. So I'll try to give you a list of this in just a second. You're not able to really count all of the coinage in here, but in total, it seems to be about 4,400 copper, 16,000 silver, 33,000 gold, and 3,900 platinum, for a total of 73,644 gold.
Damn.
Could buy a whole nother ship with that.
Arms and armors before this tourney.
Just put down the pole.
And you're looking at it, it fits roughly, with a little bit of spillage over, in these 3 large chests. There's not really a way for you guys to carry it unless it's in these chests. I mean, your gold amount in your bag of holding, I think it can only weigh up to like 500 pounds or whatever.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, I'm not gonna take any of this right now.
So, a lot of this will have to be hauled out in external means. However, it does exist. There is 73,000 gold just here. In addition to that, you also have a few weird items. First off, one of the weird things you pick up, you have a key. You have a ear horn. You have a chain shirt that looks like it's made out of a metal not really any of you have really seen before. There seems to be a jug that you
As
would
a
appear.
smith, do I know what kind of metal it is?
But I know too because I'm also a smith.
Well, also.
I'll allow both of you guys to roll a wisdom check.
Ooh, I don't know. 3.
10.
Actually, I'm sorry, it wouldn't be wisdom. Go ahead and roll a nature check.
9.
Nature check is worse for me. Oh, but I rolled better. 19.
Okay. It seems like it's. I mean, you're picking up the chain shirt, and it feels way lighter than you would have expected it to feel like. You're not really quite sure what metal it is, but it's not steel, it's not iron, it's not silver,
It's
but it
not
looks like
myth.
silver.
It's not mythful, like what the half plate I'm wearing is.
Oh, you are wearing mithril plate. Yeah. It appears to be a mithril shirt.
Oh, okay. Cool.
There is also
Okay,
a
yeah.
alchemy
I've
jug.
had mithril as well before.
Okay, yeah. I can't remember if you guys have had mithril or not. Then yes, there is a mithril chain shirt. There is an alchemy jug. There is a 2 potions here. It looks like potions of healing. There is a scroll. There is a bag. And there is a figurine of a silver raven.
I ignores all that stuff and just starts rolling in some of the gold. Ah, oh God. So nice to be rich again.
So it's like slumping under your weight, and the piles start to fall over.
Eugene, you seeing this?
Are we dead, Kai? Is this where heaven is?
I feel like it's heaven, but there's even more back at my place.
I'm diving in, Kai. If I don't come
Go
out,
for it, buddy.
I died as I lived.
Yep.
And he dives into a chest.
Maybe we should pocket some of this.
We can pay off those people now.
All right, it did.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, I cut out that 1,000 gold.
Well, then pocket enough to recoup that, I guess.
Definitely this platinum and gold.
I mean, this will all be ours after tomorrow.
Yeah. Speaking of, any of you guys have a way to get a message out to somebody? Not just running back. I can just run back. But
Well, yeah, there's actually, yeah, I should be able to.
Yeah.
What kind of message did you want to send, Kai?
we should message Junji and tell them to start moving everybody here. We
Right
should
now?
make this our base of operations. Yeah.
Ah, splendid.
Because if there is a chance they attack, might as well be defended here.
All right. I mean, they'll probably be back once the fights are over at their place, the Dragon's Horde.
So we probably take that
Right,
opportunity
and this
to
place
set up
is
an
scheduled to
ambush.
host it tomorrow, right?
Yeah, so we probably won't be able to rest before we engage with them if we
Yeah.
have everyone come here.
What should we do? Should we just go to the Dragon's Horde then? What are we doing? I don't know.
Well,
I'm starting to have a
I
panic
thought-
attack.
I thought the plan was to
I'm
scout
overwhelmed
here
by the gold. Oh
and
God!
then and
Let me take
challenge
some of this off your hands.
Traitor
Not touch.
tomorrow night. However, of course, plans have kind of changed as
I think
Also,
it'd probably
yeah,
be better to,
Roger and Sister will let them know that we are here.
it'd probably
Is
be
she
better
gonna-
to fight from a defensive position.
Cause I mean, we can always wait here until they come tomorrow. But
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if it's better to go to them.
We shouldn't let
Maybe
them
take-
plan.
I think a surprise is gone with Raz's sister probably telling them that we're here.
Meaty's smart. If he has time to think about this, it'll be tougher for us.
I mean, they're probably gonna rush over here once they realize the place is taken over and all the gold's here.
Krator might. We could. I don't care if we kill him.
Well, like I told, I guess your sister. If Meaty gets in my way, Raz,
You do what you must.
as long as we're on the same page. Oh, what do we do now?
So Now, do we bring have everyone come here and we ambush? Well, not much of an ambush, but we fight them when they return. Do we just go and storm the Dragon's Hoard, or do we leave and come back tomorrow night?
I don't
Well,
know.
if
I
we-
feel like. Go ahead.
If we were to leave, I'm pretty sure these guards will either be killed for accepting the payment or switch sides again.
Yeah, I mean, probably.
Yeah, I think we should ditch them.
There's also
Well,
when
or
it
we
seems right.
or we just take them with us, because that's what they're gonna. They already under my employ. We take them to the Dragon Tour with us, which was already my plan.
I mean, there's also a chance that the money could disappear in the period of time we come back here,
We can just stuff our pockets then.
which is one of the reasons why I suggested pocketing some of this.
Hope it's here when we come back. The rest of it, anyway.
Well, we won't be unless we lock it up again.
Well, even if we lock it up here, the point is, Praetor will come and remove it before we can get our hands back on it.
Yeah, but if we kill
Assuming if he's
Praetor,
thinking
can't.
about that.
I mean, I guess Kai, do you want this to be poetic because he came into your house, roughed you up, and took it? Do you want us to like wait here so that he could see that we took his house?
Because we could knock out some of the windows.
I don't really read a lot of poetry.
You should try it.
Could knock out some of the windows for the ranged attacks and fortify the doors of the.
Well, isn't this place supposed to be hidden? If we do all that, it kind of announces what this place is.
I mean, evidently the guards know where it is already.
Yeah, but these are the corrupt ones.
Well, yeah,
Is
that was
there
it,
other
that was
ones?
always the kind of thing with mine too, though. Like we had guards that knew about it. Everybody knew about it. It was just kind of like
An open secret.
people were paid off, and
Oh, okay.
you know there was guards that hated it and guards that were on my side.
If we have a fight in the street, will everyone know? Well, they have
Yeah,
to know.
yeah. My also
But-
only concern too is the public there at the
Yeah.
Dragon's Hoard.
You don't
if
want to
they
get
are
any innocent
open,
bystanders caught up in
But
it.
a part of me really likes that scene.
It's. So you do think in poetic prose.
I guess, yeah. I mean, I'm thinking more in the storyline, I guess.
I mean, you're more of an artist, right?
Yeah. I am. I'm very artistic.
Hmm.
I said
Alright.
artistic.
Yeah, artistic.
But I'm really just down to go over there and just fuck shit up.
Okay, yeah, because from my understanding, I thought the original plan was scout here so that we know, because we were going to confront them here tomorrow night. I think that was like what we were originally intending, because we were going to scout
Yeah.
this out and then confront them here while the event was happening here tomorrow night. But I mean, the night's still young. We could go interrupt the one happening in your place.
And that, but yeah, again, that plan I think has been partially
Mhm.
ruined with Raz's sister now alerted.
Yeah.
Because they'll be
And I feel
better
like if we give
prepared.
them time to attack us back, that's bad. And I feel like if we give them time to prepare, that's just bad in general too.
True.
So
So
do we
So
I-
let's
call
go over
everyone
there.
here,
I
or do we
think,
go over there?
well, it's
'Cause-
it's not far from here, right?
They're like, it was for the split, the fork in
It's
the road.
actually right across the road. Yeah, there's a fork in the road, and then
Yeah.
Yep.
I think we call everybody here. I agree with Killamere. We load as much of this gold into my bag of holding as possible.
Okay. It's kind of a
and if
secondary
we-
objective for them.
And if we have other bag of holdings, we do the same thing.
All right. Okay, that's a great gold plan. What was the rest of the plan?
We should probably figure out what these items are too.
Yeah. Like,
Okay.
Well, there's a bag here. Maybe this is another bag of holding.
Maybe. So like we can tell them to come over here, and then while they're on their way here, we start planning. We start do whatever we do to figure out what these are.
Okay. Do you remember how late these events usually go? I mean, is there a chance that the event at the other place is
It's-
over pretty soon?
No, I mean, depends on when they start. We would go for, it really depends on how big the card was. But we would
Alright.
have we would have our opener, and then we'd have like 2 or 3 little things, and then we would have our big, main event. And then there would be some little like interviews in between and like
Damn.
stuff like that. The band would play. So like
Okay.
it was like a whole production.
Yeah, it sounds like a lot to run.
We had some fireworks. They were mainly just people who could cast spells.
Okay. Well, we walked over here when we knew the event had already started so that they wouldn't be here. How long have we been here?
You've been here about, I would say about 30 minutes have passed now.
Okay, so
How long ago did what's her name leave?
She left about,
And it's also
About
right
10
only
minutes
right
ago.
down the road. And that also depends if she went there.
yeah, she
Exactly.
may still feel conflicted. We don't know.
You didn't sound like it, but
Yeah, I
just-
think we call everybody here, and then
Okay.
we go over there.
Okay. Come back into the house he kicked you out of. It's still poetic.
And I'm familiar. I don't know if they've changed it over the years, but I'm familiar with the original layout of the Dragon Horde. Am I aware? I know
Correct.
there's a main entrance in like the bookstore. That's how you come in. You go into the bookstore, say a little, password or whatever, get your ass in. Did we have like a back entrance or anything?
No, that was the only entrance. Was
Okay.
that?
Okay, that's fine.
It's a fire hazard.
Totally, I
I'm
agree.
just kidding. I'm from the tribes. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I guess we just go through the entrance. And if somebody stands in my fucking way, I break their jaw.
Okay, so we want to wait for all our big guys to get here so that
Yeah,
we can
yeah.
look all tough.
Do you want to
And then
barricade the
we're just
doors
gonna
in the
start fighting?
meantime?
Eric, what'd you say? Come here.
Well,
Do you want to barricade the doors in the meantime?
Before
Well,
our
we have
people
the
get
10.
here.
We have the 10 guards up there. They're kind of watching.
We're waiting for our people to get here, yeah.
Yeah, we don't want to
Okay.
barricade them out.
Alright.
Also, is that pass wall permanent?
It's no. I
Okay.
don't believe it should be.
I think it lasts a little bit though.
Yeah, it's an
1
hour.
hour.
Worm,
1 hour.
1 hour. Okay.
God.
30 minutes more.
Well, it's gonna be a bit breezy in here then.
Oh.
I can
Um,
also, if we want to, I don't know, Con, you know the layout. I can teleport me and someone in there if we want to. Stealth
Like,
in or
unlock
something
it.
like that.
Yeah, unlock it
Yeah, I
from
can
the inside or
dimension
something.
doors or something because I don't have to see it. I just have to kind of know the location.
Oh, that's interesting.
I don't know if we want to because I only can get myself and one other person, but
Eugene kind of
And then
comes
we'll-
up for breath. That'd be a hell of an entrance.
I know, right?
That would be sick.
though it didn't work out so much for me and Raz last time.
Yeah,
we did
but like that's because you just have me.
Well, you
Okay.
kind of like poured it in deep into enemy territory.
That's what I'm saying to do again.
Also, throwing
Mhm.
it out there. I don't know. Did Tachi? Did you tell us what that amulet did?
yeah, I would have.
Okay, that's big. Somebody should put that on.
Okay.
Probably
kinda would like
maybe
to.
Worm.
I would
or
also kind
William.
of would like to,
I would
As a
also kind
person
of like to.
who is
but-
very much a frontline fighter.
Yeah,
I mean,
same.
Yeah,
I
I
kinda
got
am-
something. I'm wearing a necklace already.
I'm not attuned to. I don't have any magical items, so.
Me
if
either.
it's one
I don't have a
have-
single item.
I don't want to see you die in front of me again,
That-
Will.
That chain shirt
Yeah, I would
though looks
prefer not.
interesting.
I'm also willing to totally fight one of you for the right to wear that
Oh
necklace.
my god. You're
Yeah.
like 4 times bigger than us, or bigger than them.
Not
Well,
necessarily
how
Yeah,
tall-
but I'm squishy though.
Well, how tall is Khan right now?
Okay.
Right?
Kai.
Right, yes, I don't know how
But that
tall
doesn't
it is.
affect my health pool, unfortunately.
He'd be about like 8 to 9 feet tall.
Oh, I'm
Jeez,
almost
he's
his
even
height.
tall- he's even taller than Grizz. Holy shit.
I'm 8
Yeah,
feet
I
tall,
was-
so
I always consider
The
Goliath
two
like, pushing the
tall.
boundaries.
We have 3 really tall people.
Yeah, Goliath's in that weird spot where like technically like they're medium creatures,
yeah.
but they
They're
they
just
should be
medium.
large.
Yeah.
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 They're
Right.
like the highest you go for a medium creature, essentially.
I mean, I'm not interested in that amulet, but I'm interested in that shirt there, that chain shirt.
I mean, I already have mithril half plate, so I don't even need it.
Did somebody
It
already
looks like
send?
medium armor. I could wear it.
Did somebody already send the message for the group?
I don't think so.
Okay,
Not yet.
instead of wasting the slots, how about I just run and go get them, and then you guys identify?
Okay, I think somebody should go with you though.
I'm going with you.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's a great idea, just in case.
A
He's
weird guy that I
Kratos
met
scum,
and
and he
then
could
died.
totally just jump. He could just totally just jump you. That's what he did to us.
Mm.
How far is it from here? The place
It's
that-
about let me double check the map here. You're asking where the Smitten Sacrifice is? It's about a 3.5 minute walk.
I was gonna say, if it's kind of close, I can technically dimension door 3 times. So if we,
No, we
Get
should
in
probably
trouble,
save that for
yeah.
emergencies.
no, yeah, but I'm just as an option.
Do you
I
think,
also can
would
do
you get it
arcane
back on
gate.
would you get it back on a short rest? Cause
Yes, but I need a short rest in that meantime. So I also can do arcane gate and a bunch of other teleportation things too. So
Yeah, arcane gate's very useful. So
I'm kind of the teleport guy somehow.
oh no, it's okay. We'll walk.
Okay.
We're 2 big guys, so no, we'll fuck with us.
Okay. So you're gonna make the quick trip over to the Smitten Sacrifice to get your gang.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. Are all you going, or just a couple of you?
Just me
I
and
think
Raz,
just
I
those
think.
2.
All right, cool. So you guys kind of like casually walk through the portal opening that you guys created into this alleyway. You dust off your shoulders, you look both ways, and you start walking into the night. Which one of you is leading?
Lead the way.
I've never been here before.
Oh, allow me then.
I mean, I could just try to retrace our steps, I guess, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not too far, but go ahead and roll a survival check.
You may do so.
okay.
Everyone's not confident in their skills.
Wait, what is this advantage from? Oh, it's for stuff with smells. I'm not smelling. Okay. Oh boy, 14.
You start walking towards the entrance into Meat Gate, and then finally, after a couple minute walk, arrive at the Smitten Sacrifice. It's pretty early in the morning, obviously. It's like, 30 minutes past midnight, roughly. And you walk in, the bartender's sheepishly still serving drinks, but there is not a lot of people in here. In fact, the only patrons seem to be the individuals that you were hired to be here.
Oh, okay. So
Um,
okay. I was like, wait, are they not here?
Oh, my headset just... Okay, sorry. What did you say?
No, you're good. So is there anybody missing from the head count?
So, currently you have Hodis is here. Box is asleep at one of the tables with a couple drinks around him. Kaplan, give me a second. Okay. Kaplan's gone.
Hmm.
Mako Shroud is still here. Uncle Gamo's here. Morgan Marital's here. Tor Scorpio's here. Kaz Tongue is here, and Helenike is here as well. And D. And him.
Okay, good.
Rejoice. Kai calls for aid. It's time.
A lot of them begin to like casually begin to waken up and finish off their drinks and rub their eyes sheepishly.
Yeah,
At this
sorry.
time of night?
Yeah, I think actually last time we may have mentioned that we were trying to do something tomorrow, but we're actually doing it tonight, so let's go.
Right. All right then. Everyone,
Wait,
wake up.
Where's
Kaplan.
there's a couple of them missing actually.
He walked out. Said he was going to be back in a few. And that was about an hour ago.
Did you say that he was leaving Hollyton?
No, didn't say.
All right.
Well, I'll just turn to the bartender. Would you mind letting I don't know if you remember Kaplan. Would you mind if he comes back while we're gone, can you just let him know where we're at?
Maybe.
Razarin, pay the man. I don't have gold.
Yeah. I'll give you all the gold I have. I'll hand him
Yeah?
5 gold coins.
Holy, by the gods. Yeah. And what fella? What do he look like?
Which one was Kaplan? I straight up don't even remember, honestly.
I don't know.
Tor
I don't know if
Scorpio
it's-
starts scratching his head. He was rather quiet. I don't remember which one he was. But I think he was the blonde kid.
Blonde
Aren't
kid.
these the guys that just told us?
He's not
he
really a
walked out?
kid. He was a young man.
Well, blonde young man then.
While this is
Next.
going on, Kai
Mhm.
has been adjusting his inventory and moving stuff so the weight is fine. I now have room for 41 more gold. 41 more pounds of coin.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
I think it's like every.
How much platinum was there in that pile?
There was 3,900 platinum.
Because I just found out you can put a setting on that lets you put it in on individual.
Oh, that'd be cool.
It is. You can put on individual like bags.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So I have to remove all the coins from my regular inventory still, but I moved them all over to.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah. So if you go on your coins, click your coins, and the top right, the settings, there's put coins in containers.
Oh, that's sick.
Oh, 50 coins is 1 pound. It says right in the coin right
That's
there.
what I was looking for. Okay, cool. So yeah, every 50 coins will be a pound. You'll probably need to pull up a calculator if you're trying to maximize your gold input.
See how much you could take.
So, said 44
50 times
pounds,
41.
41,
can
so
take-
that's 2,050.
So I'll take 2,050 platinum.
So,
Hell
yeah,
Out of that
20,000
pile.
gold right there.
Sweet.
Yep. 20k.
Right bag.
I'll help him shovel it in the bag.
Yeah, it's less shoveling and more like picking and choosing out of the gold pile, the massive gold hoard here. And if you envisioned a dragon's hoard, you figured it would have been like this. But this isn't even like. I mean, this is a mobster's earnings. You know what I mean?
And while we're doing that, I'm gonna pick out 100 gold out of the pile.
Yeah, boys, feel free to take some of your monthly earnings. I say that to the crew, not the guards.
The guards are just
this-
like patiently watching behind you guys, just like scratching their necks. Did I say 50 gold? I mean, maybe I meant 500.
Yeah, they
Boys,
didn't even know they were staying on top of
boys.
it.
Don't worry. Once Krator is dead, you'll get bonuses. Maybe if you take out some of Krator's men, maybe I throw you some gold per kill.
Sheesh.
Gold per ear.
Motivation.
You just got
I'll
a
treat
fighting
you
force.
guys right. And just because you guys are the first guards I got, you might be a little more on the totem pole.
We already were.
Well, now you are for me.
All right. Yeah. As long as you just keep get gold flowing, we'll
Oh,
be
buddy,
just
don't
fine.
worry. Business is gonna be booming.
Gotta keep it on the low, all right? You don't want to piss off the Wakers. They'll come down here.
Yeah. Don't worry. Maybe the Wakers will be under my control too one day.
Shit.
Maybe. I hear Krator is starting to get some of them under his wing too.
Oh, see? He already started the process for me.
I'll pocket 200 gold.
Okay, how much gold is there? Hold on. Hold on. How much you
Yeah.
taking? 200? You taking 200 gold?
Yeah.
Jeez.
I gotta write this down.
Okay.
What do you mean Eugene needs to write it
Dude,
down?
you need like
That's
a
what I
personal
mean.
financer for your D&D money.
Okay, how much did you
Also-
take, Kilomir?
I took 150.
Oh no, never mind. You're good. You already know that.
While it's stuffing, I'm gonna identify the bag that was in
Oh,
here.
yeah. You just ritual casting or you just casting?
Since they were walking to go get the other people, I will ritual cast.
Okay, yeah. So you take a little bit of time. It does end up being called the Gray Bag of Tricks. And you basically reach inside of it. You pull out a fluffy ball that could be one of 8 creatures. You throw it onto the ground, and that creature is there for a certain amount of time. Until it dies or until the next dawn.
Well, all right.
We mustn't keep Kai waiting, everyone. You saw the gold I handed this man. There's more waiting for us. The next time you fall asleep, you will be wealthy, rich men and women, if there are any among us.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a charisma check. Not necessarily persuasion. They're already persuaded.
That's an 11.
Okay. And it's not necessarily a performance you're giving. It's more just a general upliftment. And they seem steadied. They seem like they're not really going anywhere for now. Loyalty is not really on their platter per se, as you can see. You can argue whether they're loyal to the Waking Realm or not, but they're most certainly loyal to gold. And you know it talks louder than a lot of things.
And I'll step out I'll open the door and start ushering.
We got 10 people.
I just looked at my fucking gold count right now and I'm disgusted by myself.
So just so you know, these are just considered the guard stat block. They have spears. They have 11 hit points. They have an AC of 16 and a +3 to hit. +3 to hit. Yep.
Yeah, fodder.
Fodder.
Damn, I get to smack one and kill him.
Well, don't do that yet, okay?
I'm not
Until they
going
go
to.
up.
We do have some people who do have like badass stat blocks. Like I imagine Helen
We
Knight
have like a demigod with us.
Yeah. So Helen Knight is gonna put it.
A
Ooh, Hell
vampire
Knight's with
lord
us?
guy.
She
Will
did
they?
let you know that as
Yeah,
a
she
duty
can't
as
use
a
all her
god,
power.
she would not directly help like she would not directly assist due to her duty as a god, but she would assist in whatever way she deemed fit.
I mean,
We have
that sounds,
vampire
that sounds
lord,
like
that'll
cure
help.
wounds to me.
Heal
Sounds like
yes.
free cure wounds to me.
She also, keep in mind, she's a warlock of Malargus.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, we got a Scorpio with us.
This is true.
And me.
Yeah, that's got to count for something.
Just
Okay.
gonna form the Ninja Turtles.
We
Toy
walk
A Scorpio that may or may not die during this
Yeah.
this combat.
Okay, who knows?
Yeah.
I'm sure there's other Scorpions.
Well,
This one has an eye that we need.
this one has something that we need.
But we don't need him to be alive for that.
Exactly.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying.
So he may not see the end of the combat.
Oh, by you. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. All right.
What? Oh, hold on.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
But what if he lives? You know, wouldn't it be
He might
easy?
fall off a boat.
Exactly. They
I
could
can make
swim,
a tree grow.
Mm, hmm.
Um,
Hmm.
so back to this necklace.
Okay.
Okay, nobody wants it. I'll take it.
What was it?
What was that?
Wait, what?
I
What'd you say?
was kidding. I said back to this necklace.
Oh, I mean, I could.
Yeah, that's all up to you guys.
I mean, I could use it, but I already have plenty of items at my disposal.
I don't have any items at my disposal.
How about
Sounds like
give
a you
you
problem.
this sweet crown?
Does it do anything?
Yes.
Makes you look fly.
How'd he do?
Eh.
Hey,
I technically have one free fucking attunement slot because my Eldritch Claw tattoo is not supposed to be.
Yeah.
I guess we just wait for these guys to drop by. They identify.
Okay.
Yeah. How long is it gonna take for them to like go and come back? Because there
Yeah,
are.
in the
other items.
meantime, they
Oh.
would have literally already came back during that time.
Or one
It's only about
identified.
3.5. Yeah, while you're identifying, yeah.
Worm, do you identify any single item while we were waiting here?
You use your ritual casting, right?
I ritual cast that way.
Yeah,
It
it
takes
takes a
like
while, yeah.
basically it's like the entire time of them to walk there, explain everything, and then come back. There's one ritual cast.
Oh, ritual cast. Identify. On.
On. There's an ear horn, a jug, potion. Well, potions of healing. I don't think you need to, and a silver raven, and a key. But I don't know if the key is magical.
Yeah.
On the
I'm
silver.
interested in
And
that
the
that
shirt.
shirt, possibly.
I'll do it on the silver raven.
So you're ritual casting on the figurine. What are you ritual casting, Tachi?
I already did. Remember, I did the bag.
Oh yeah, you did the bag. So Worm, ritual casting during that 10 minutes while Tachi was also doing it. Unless I guess you could do it after, but regardless, it is called the Figurine of Wondrous Power. It is the Silver Raven. And basically, you take a magic action to throw the figurine on a point on the ground within 60 feet of yourself. It becomes a living creature. So it becomes like a silver raven. It's friendly to you and your allies, and blah blah blah. The creature exists for a duration specific to each figurine. At the end of the duration, the creature reverts to its figurine form. It reverts to a figurine only if its creature forms to 0. Basically, it becomes a raven, and you have animal messenger on it. It grants you the ability to cast animal messenger, and you have a raven. So
Could have come in handy before we set some of our
That's
crew.
what-
Yeah, I was about to say
Well,
that.
on his damn walk.
Once I saw the raven, I was like, "Oh, that's gonna be useful." But
Yeah, yeah.
obviously, me, Takchi, did not know what the raven would do.
I have to, do we have to
And, yeah, there's a
identify
few
the
other things,
scroll?
The
Or
scroll
we
you
can
just read,
Read it. Yeah, right.
right?
yeah, you just read it.
Okay, what scroll is it?
Second.
I mean, the chain shirt, are aware that it's mithril, just because members of the party also have mithril.
Sorry, I'm looking up the thing. It is. Where is it? There it goes. Yeah. It is a well, first off, it's a 7th level scroll,
Damn.
and it is a scroll called Temple of the Gods. Basically, it takes an hour to cast, and you cause a temple to shimmer into existence on ground you can see within range. The temple must fit within the unoccupied cube of space, which is up to 120 feet on each side. Blah, 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 blah. You make all decisions about the temple's appearance. The interior is enclosed by floor, walls, and a roof, with one door granting access to the interior and as many windows as you wish. Only you and any creatures you designate when you cast a spell can open or close the door. The temple's interior is an open space with an idol or altar at one end. You decide whether the temple is illuminated, and whether that illumination is bright light or dim light, whether there's incense or air, and the temperature is mild. It opposes types of creatures you choose when you cast the spell. You choose one or more of the following: celestials, elementals, fae, fiend, or undead. If a creature or of the chosen type attempts to enter the temple, that creature must make a charisma saving throw. On a failed save, it can't enter the temple for 24 hours. Even if the creature can enter the temple, the magic there hinders it. Whenever it makes an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw inside the temple, it needs to roll a d4 and subtract the number from the d20 roll. In addition, the sensors created by divination spells can't appear inside the temple, and creatures can't be targeted by divination spells while inside it. Finally, whenever a creature in the temple regains hit points from a spell of 1st level or higher, the creature regains additional hit points equal to your wisdom mod. And it is made from an opaque magical force that extends into the ethereal plane, thus blocking ethereal travelers into the temple's interior. Nothing can physically pass through the temple's exterior. It can't be dispelled by dispel magic and anti-magic. And an anti-magic field has no effect on it. A disintegrate spell destroys the temple entirely.
That's so cool.
Oh my god.
And the component you need, a holy symbol worth at least 5 gold.
Well, the scroll uses the code, right? You need another one. Usually you need the
This one in
scroll.
specific would need the component.
Okay.
Not
Because
all
it has
scrolls are
a-
like that,
Okay.
but this one is.
It doesn't consume the holy symbol or anything, so
It
Just
doesn't,
like-
no.
just have to have one.
Yeah.
If only somebody did. No, I think you do though. Kai wants the scroll.
And obviously you can dedicate whatever god, pantheon, or philosophy that you want to represent.
How much? What does the symbol have to be of?
Well, it's
Whoever
dedicated,
God
Worth
yeah.
5 gold.
But like, it's worth 5 gold.
A holy symbol worth.
The guys
Yeah.
want Temple of Mask. That's what I have.
But Sloon.
I was thinking Persona.
Well, we don't need to
Haven't
make a
had-
temple right now. I mean, that's a one and done spell. It's not permanent or anything.
Yeah, if we ever get stuck in Malargus again with no way out, at least we'll be stuck there comfortably.
Now, for everyone, just so you're aware, not that it really matters, if you cast the spell on the same spot every day for a year, it does become permanent. But you can't really do that with a scroll.
We just have to find a copier. Top here. Perfect.
We have a few bookworms, don't we?
We do now.
It's actually, it's only a cleric spell though. Yeah, just come in handy.
Is there anything else that you guys would like to identify while you're in here? Are you just identifying everything, or are you?
Well, no, we were only gonna because we only had time to really identify. Because we were doing it to pass time pretty much. Like that was what
Oh,
I
until they got
figured.
there.
We so basically once they walked out, like Worm and I both identified one item. So basically by the time we were
Gotcha.
done identifying, they should have been back or should be arriving.
Makes sense. Yeah. So, you guys continue your identification, and after reading this scroll, in walking through the portal that you still have on the side of this building, you have your gang of people. Some of them old, some of them young, some of them might die, some of them won't participate. Kaz Tung, Morgan Marital, Uncle Gamo, Hodis, Mako Shroud, Taurus Scorpio, Box, him, D, and Hellenic.
We're back.
Everyone begins to like sit at tables, and Hellenic just goes, right. So, I've been discussing with all these people, and it's very clear that you are going to need our assistance. I will be there for you. I won't be interfering in your affairs, let me be clear, but I will assist you. However I can. Whether it's just me making something easier for you or giving you upliftment. As for this one, and the red-skinned tiefling just kind of like nods slightly. I was going to propose a deal.
What a surprise.
Yeah.
Your chances seem rather slim due to my calculations. Should any of you die, I mean, your soul just will simply be ferried upon the river Styx and end up, well, with a lot of other souls to be pawned off and used as currency and so forth. Rather, I propose something different entirely. Your soul goes somewhere else. Not to me, not to an entity, not a promise to anyone or anything, but a divertment from the river Styx to somewhere else. Only the gods and fate may know where it happens after that. But I need something. You need something from me. And that is the part where I've been speaking with Helenite. I'm not quite sure how mortals such as yourselves could use beneficial assistance. I mean, I know what I could give you, but there's always something that comes with a price, you see. Is there anything that you require of someone of my capabilities?
Wait.
If you don't, I do have something to offer.
Are you able to divert souls that have already passed?
It's possible.
I look at Kai. This might help me.
Depends on where
If
they
it-
get diverted to.
Do each people get a deal, or is it one deal for the group?
I think he signed the contract with you, but
Oh no, this is a
am
new deal I think he's proposing.
oh, I see.
I am proposing assistance the only way I know how. I propose a deal to each of you.
Ah.
Should you want your soul to be diverted, I can do that. But I will need something from you. If you don't want this, then I will give you something else. But there's always an exchange that happens.
You would need something more than our soul?
I will divert your soul from its destined position. In
To
return,
you?
I require something. It's not going to go to me. It's not going to go to a benevolent entity as far as I know. But it will not go where it was destined to go. Only the gods and fate know what happens after that. But in return, I require a sacrifice, something of yours.
I'm good.
Yeah, I mean, if our soul is destined to go somewhere, yeah.
I already know where my soul's
Every
going.
every soul is destined to go somewhere.
So why would we want to divert that? What's the benefit of that?
Some know where their soul is going to go.
I see.
It's those who don't have allegiances to any particular deity.
Or just know their soul's gonna go to a bad place anyway.
Like down
And-
there, and I point down.
And what if
Down
we were
there
to
is a
outlive
dull
you?
If you were to outlive me, then why the contract would be null and void now, wouldn't it?
Well, then we'd be sacrificing something for nothing. And besides, what sacrifice do you mean?
He wants our soul. So
I
when you
think
die,
what's more than
To
that.
divert it?
I
get your soul.
don't necessarily need your soul. The soul is going to be diverted. I can make sure of that. I have people I can talk to, things I can talk to divert it.
Okay.
But in return, I need a sacrifice. That needs to be important. But I will not remove you of yourself in being. Your mind is yours, your quest is yours, your goal is yours. But something of yours will be mine if you want this.
You're offering to swap where our souls are going?
Indeed.
But
Not
also
swap,
something
but divert. The river Styx is just that, a river, and it flows through the different planes, and your soul floats upon the river Styx, eventually falling right into place on the plane it belongs, for you to do whatever your soul does there. Yet some just need a little push, and you're no longer on the river Styx. You're on a stream that diverts and goes to a different plane entirely. And only then can the fate and the gods decide what happens next.
Could our souls find their ways back to our bodies?
I'm sure with enough guidance and assistance, anything is possible. But it'd be quite the endeavor.
The mystery deal is not that tempting.
And so it is not forced upon you. I only offer the assistance I know how. But you will not have my blade, you will not have my magic, but you will have my deal and my word.
So
You
won't help us?
I will help you the only way I know how.
What if our souls like where they go once they find out where they're going?
Then the deal is not for you, is it?
Can our souls choose to stay? Or are they forced to leave?
Souls. Souls are like currency, objects to be rounded up and put into a sack and counted. Your soul is nothing anymore in the river Styx. It is a number in an infinite amount of numbers. You are a statistic, nothing more.
That's reassuring.
Are you breaking Kai's original deal?
I'm not. I'm assisting you the
I
only way I
suppose-
know how.
But what if I
And I'm
don't
here in
take the
Hollington.
deal?
Doesn't
That doesn't assist me.
anyone.
But I came to Hollington. That's all you requested.
I was gonna say, I think his contract literally only said go to Hollington.
Yep. The devil is in the details, as they say.
Yeah. He didn't read the fine print. That was definitely not added on later.
Super tiny.
This river Strix does sound constraining.
It can be. There are those that know how to traverse it. Those are my contacts.
I already died
I
once,
think-
and I liked why I
Didn't we
went.
hear about?
So.
Didn't we hear about someone like that travels the river Styx?
Boatman.
Yeah, what was his name? Birth Tricks. I can't remember.
Isn't it literally called the Boatman of the River Styx?
No, he
They
had
gave
a
us
name.
coins.
No, he has a name, but
Mm.
I know it in the other campaign. I don't know.
Yeah,
this one.
I think he was. I think it was. We were told it in this campaign.
No, you have coins, I think, or you might have been told it.
Yeah, it was like I think the Inquisitor at one point told us.
Those are my contacts, and they will be the ones that do my work. But again, nothing's free. And if I want something of them, I give something of me. Just as it is for you.
You said though you could redirect the soul that's already gone out, right?
I can.
Seems like what you're looking for, Kidra.
Yes, I was told recently that I could just go cut him out of a dragon or whatever, but this may be easier. I don't know. Depends on what the deal is.
I think the deal
You
with
have
yeah,
to
I guess.
offer something.
Yeah, you gotta offer
I
something
need
and
you.
then plus your soul.
Your soul will not be mine.
No, but we
It
saw
will
that
go where
gets
it
diverted.
goes.
I think that's his
Well-
original deal.
Get diverted.
Okay.
Your soul will get diverted. But if you want me to search for another soul and divert it, I can take that place instead of yours.
Oh. Okay.
But
And
I
no-
still need something from you.
You see, I live kind of like a minimalist lifestyle, so I don't really.
Also, when you say diverted, where are you diverting it to?
He doesn't know. He's just.
Wherever
Can
your
you-
fate and the gods decide.
Can you guarantee we would like it in any way at all?
No, I cannot
I-
guarantee that.
I think the idea is just that if you know for sure you're going to a bad place, then this deal could divert it to possibly somewhere better.
Or somewhere much worse?
Or somewhere much worse. But
And
if you
you-
think that you're going, if you think you're going to a good place, I just wouldn't take the deal. In all honesty.
No, I'm not taking the deal.
Well,
I
what
know I'm
purpose is
going.
your soul if you don't have your mind or body to use?
So you're
Thinking
saying that I
back,
still have to go cut out him from the dragon.
I think we saw a vision. Did Don seem happy where he was in his dying realm
He's
place?
just
He
fighting.
did.
It was a row of
He
goblins.
seemed happy where he was and how he left.
Can we also
All
get
right.
in the campaign reincarnated as the dragonfly?
He did.
I'm gonna take this opportunity. I'm gonna grab hold of my pendant and I'm gonna pray to Coralin and ask a question.
What will you ask?
If I die, Where is my soul going? To you or elsewhere?
Roll a religion check.
It's a big ass question.
You just
Yeah.
reminded me something,
I feel
Kilomir.
like that depends on when you die and how you die.
And what
14.
you do before then.
You get you do get a response. I don't know, but I know who does.
Oh, who?
Roll another religion check.
11.
He who sits upon the dead olive tree.
Oh, I was afraid he was going to say that. That's me, the player, talking, not the character.
All right. I pull off my trident pendant, the holy symbol, and I'm gonna cast augury. I think that's how you pronounce it. It's from my subclass.
Oh yeah, augury. Yeah. Okay.
If I accept this trade, will I be happy about it, Persona? And the trident will spin to show wheel and woe, or nothing.
I think you would
Yeah.
go to Persona if you.
But this other place might be better.
Or West.
What,
Well,
was
the
your
other place
question
could
one more
be
time?
anywhere.
Will I be happy about this trade if I make it?
Wheel and woe.
Hmm.
That probably means it's up to fate. It's kind of random.
If it's good and bad, then,
We just want to go somewhere that's good.
well, I'd like to go somewhere I'm needed. If I could continue helping even after death, I would.
So, for lore and flavor, as I get the first answer, you see me visibly jump and drop and let go of the pendant for a moment before grabbing it again.
You all right over there?
I tried asking Coraline where my soul would go if I died, and he does not know. Only the one atop the olive sits atop the dead olive tree. Who's that? Takshi, would you know something about anything like that?
Yeah, would I?
You can go ahead and roll a religion check. You can as well, I suppose, William.
Okay. Wait, I only went in a saloon.
23.
I got one, so yeah, I only know saloon.
Okay.
He is a god, probably.
What'd you roll, Touchy?
23.
23. Apparently, the one who sits upon the dead olive tree is a reference to the god Hades, who
Yep.
also is a part of the plane Hades.
Yep.
And the river Styx flows through his territory, where he sorts who goes to where. Whether you know how you know that, you're not sure. Or like not how you know that you're not sure, but like how he he
How he
sorts
determines
the souls.
it.
Yeah,
is
you
a-
don't know how he
I just know-
determines the souls. You
Yeah,
just know
Hades
he does it.
sorts them. But, yeah.
I don't know. Unless you go into hell, I don't think you need to take the bet, you two.
I mean, out of character,
I mean, if
probably looks at your memories and determines.
we're dead, we can't regret it, right?
You,
Right.
you
I
definitely
mean, what is
can.
the soul at the end of the day?
You only die twice.
Possibly
me.
more.
Hmm.
I mean, it could also divert you because he said it's random. It could divert you to hell. Sounds like.
Can you tell me
Randomly.
where a soul is now?
Or it could send you someplace where they'd speak deep speech.
I mean, if that's hell for you, I mean,
I mean,
But-
that'd probably be hell for any of us.
A
Probably
part of me
worse.
would like it. Part of me would hate it.
I mean, the soul part isn't really the big issue. He's requesting something other than
Right.
just diverting our soul.
Exactly.
He's offering to divert our soul for something else.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
the
gotta give
cost
something
is what's
important.
is the interesting part, I guess.
So it's like we don't know how much of a cost that is. Like, so wouldn't you just?
To give
Brother,
you
it's
an
already-
idea,
It's already up to the
you
fate
can give.
as is.
Yeah, exactly.
I have
It's
this
like a
hat of
reroll.
disguise I've kept onto pretty long.
It's not.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Can you tell me
A hat
where a
is
soul
good.
resides right now?
But it's not enough. I cannot tell you where his soul resides currently. I guess with enough conversion, or sorry, with enough conversation with certain contacts of mine, I could determine it. But that is also another contract entirely.
It's not.
Knowing where a soul is and knowing how to divert a soul, I mean, they can go hand in hand, but they're different people to talk to, different things to talk to.
When they're
We should
talking
put other
cost,
chickens
I don't think it's anything physical. I think it's something, you know.
It can be. People have given fingers, hands, feet before, but I need something that is you. That is
Yeah.
a part of you. The deal stands if you require. Poor Scorpio kind of like scratches his head and winks his hag eye. I can't do none of that, but you got my blade.
Finally.
Box cracks his knuckles. And you got me too.
Oh, Kai, I don't know if you may have noticed already, but the blonde one, Kaplan, he wasn't there.
Oh, maybe he'll show up.
No.
And
Also,
or
Scribble
maybe he
Scribble
betrayed
got
us.
I hope not.
As for the deal, I'm fine. I don't need a deal.
Yeah, I just go
So
and
be
sit
it.
on the chair and say, no deal.
I figured I'd offer.
And perhaps it's something we could take you up on later.
Mayhaps.
If our paths cross again.
Should they do.
Actually, do you mind just sticking around in Hollyton until this fight's over? I just may want to talk to you after.
Oh, another contract to stay in Hollyton.
I suppose so. More of a request.
Then yes. I will stay here a bit longer for you. And your name once more?
Kidrove. I'm actually not from these big cities, so I have very much an interest in you. Growing up, I was only taught about certain gods, so.
I see. Well, gods are interesting creatures. They're both good and bad. They're both bad and good and lawful and chaotic all at once. And yet they reign over domains of each. I'll wait for you, and we can discuss further.
Great. I just wanted to keep my mind clear for the battle ahead of us. So, I'm sure you could just wait here. Have yourself a drink or something.
And that I will. My name is Dracul.
Cool. Okay. I'll remember.
For now.
That's weird. But, if nobody else is making a deal, should we start focusing on tonight?
Yeah.
Talk to you. Were you trying to make a deal?
Just in Kidrov's head, I was like, that wasn't his name when we met him before.
Kidrov will flinch because there's another voice in his head, but then he'll just kind of nod his head and understand. Okay.
Him walks from behind everyone and walks to the front. Do you have a plan?
Yeah, kind of. You're gonna go there, right? And then I think I was gonna wear this really cool amulet, right? That really makes me so much stronger. And then my friend here was gonna teleport us in. And while he'll teleport us in, you're all gonna break in through the front door.
So we're walking right in.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Right. I'll be in the back.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So will we? What if it's guarded while we're walking up there? Should we just take him out?
Oh, I'm sorry. You would just take him out, right, Kai?
You can offer them the same deal. And if they say no, then we take them out.
Gold or death?
Okay. Gold or death. I like that.
I look at it as the ability to keep your life for future employment options that both benefits you or death.
Gotcha.
Right. So we're killing everyone?
No civilians, just Krator's men.
Right. So
Any guard
minimize
work for
civilian
him.
casualties, but
Yeah.
just Krator and his men. Alright. What about the meaty? We doing anything with him? Killing him too?
Just take his
Offer him the same
weapons if
deal?
you can. He's worth more to us alive.
I'll leave that to you guys. I know how hard it is to take a weapon out of someone who doesn't want to have their weapon taken from them.
Then you can strike to kill.
Say less.
However, if he does give up, you will lay down your arms as well.
Well, maybe not that
Do I
point.
gotta lay down my teeth too?
No.
No, you just stop attacking him, but you can kill the other guy.
Okay.
And also, there might be a woman there that looks like him, kind of.
Is that supposed to matter?
Yeah, I guess try to keep her alive until we figure out what's going on.
Oh, so now I'm supposed to keep someone alive.
No, more so just don't kill them. You can knock them unconscious, keep them alive. If they lose some fingers, maybe that's cool.
The woman that was here with you earlier.
I don't know, these are just people.
Gotcha.
She's dear to me. She must live.
Is there anyone else that's dear to anyone else?
Nope, everybody what's our team. I think we're good.
Jeez. You see Mako Shroud and Morgan Bartle are kind of like putting their hands on their necks. So, there's gonna be monsters there, yeah?
Wait, oh yeah, your guys are like those kind of guys, right? No,
What do you
you
mean?
can just, are you huntsmen, right?
Well, of course.
Okay,
You said
well,
there's
then
gonna be
probably,
monsters here.
there might be.
Could be, honestly.
If there's no monsters, what you can do is help get the civilians to safety so they don't die.
It really depends on what you consider a monster.
Yeah, I mean, I consider Krator a monster, but he's probably just
What
a
is a
Minotaur.
Krator?
That's the guy I'm here to kill.
Minotaur or black fur.
Alright, but that's just a person.
Right.
Yeah,
consent?
if there's no monsters, you could just leave too, I guess. You kind of fulfilled your contract.
Into Hollington.
Keep track of fires. Put them out if they get out of control. We tend to cause
Morgan
those when we
Marital.
fight.
Morgan Marital looks at Mako Shroud and they kind of exchange glances, and then Morgan Marital kind of like gives him the deuces. I'll be heading out of here. Good luck. And Mako Shroud is like looking at him leave, then look at his blade and looks at you guys. I know that people can be monsters too. I'll stay here.
Sweet.
Cat has tongue has just been silent.
Well, because the cat has his tongue.
POTUS steps up. Alright, so what are we doing then?
We're gonna go bust in and kill some people.
Right, we doing it right now?
Yeah, I guess.
So
Well, should someone attune to that amulet first?
it could be Kai for today because he's about to go beat someone up, but afterwards.
Yeah.
What's everybody's health? Let's look at it that way.
William, I do think today Krator will have it out for Kai most of all.
Yeah. I am actually looking at my health. I'm probably alright. I'm at 102.
Oh my
Amulet-
god.
This is
The
all I'm
amulet isn't
just.
permanent either.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm just saying my AC is determined by my con scores. That's the only reason I wanted it because of the.
Oh
armor.
yeah.
But I don't really care actually. Like I don't need it in terms of.
What's your health though?
90.
Okay.
My
Wait, do I have the most health?
is
Yeah.
69.
No, I probably have higher.
Squishy squishy.
Oh,
What's
that
your
makes
health then?
sense.
Let's see. Yeah, 115.
Oh damn. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I've been rolling pretty good on health dice and level ups.
Yeah. I mean, I'm also totally fine with just taking it for now and
Yeah.
giving somebody add a character. My next
Also-
ASI, I plan on taking con.
Also have a +3 to con too. So
Yeah. I just have 78 health and I'm like a frontliner. That's one reason I asked.
No, yeah.
I
you
guess it
probably
helps.
should.
It helps our casters too, I guess, because of the concentration
Yeah.
health.
Yeah, but you having it helps me because then I have to heal you less.
Backs.
Well, I think Khan, you should have it at least 4 to 9.
Who's
Yeah.
Con.
Kai.
Khan, Kai, oh my god.
The names are too similar.
I can't offer any of the other people who are in melee this crown.
I mean, I'm going to be teleporting with you, so. I don't know
Uh,
if there's
It kind of just like when you make an attack, you can spend a hit dice to do more damage. And then it also you can cast fear once a day.
Equal to do more damage equal to your hit dice.
Yeah,
use a
equal
hit
to the
dice.
number roll. Psychic damage equal to the number rolled.
Oh my
it's
god, I
like
got
a
a
D10.
D12, dude.
12.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, that's big.
Do you use a hit dice to do it?
You spend it, yeah.
Okay, gotcha. I mean, yeah, I guess one of you guys could do it if you have better hit dice than I do. I don't have a D8 for hit dice.
I just swing twice, so if I could.
I mean, I do too.
And besides that, I can offer you boots of cold resistant.
I mean, I'm gonna be resistant to the cold, so Goliath.
I'm not resistant to the cold, but.
Well, that's all I can really offer you then.
Give him those boots if you aren't wearing them. They might come in handy. They have for me in the past.
Yeah, that's why I took them off of Don. just in case we needed it.
Don't feel shy of the boots I'm wearing. I'm rocking some myself right now.
Yeah, I just have boots though. My boots that I wear make me sneakier.
It's just, I don't know if anyone's noticed for a while, but I've just been kind of walking around in my bare feet.
You take
I
the
mean, do
boots.
you want the boots?
These
Yeah.
form to your feet.
I'm
quite
just
They were
saying.
elephant feet.
Yeah, the reason I was saying that was because it might feel awkward for me to put on a boot because of my elephant feet.
That being said, magical items will attune to your fit.
I felt the same way because I usually just don't wear feet because I have claw feet shoes. But I've been wearing these shoes for a while. But you could have the boots.
Sure.
Give you some cold resistance.
Sweet.
And then who wants the crown?
I think Will,
Want
you
the
wanted
crown
that,
too?
right?
Well, Kidjo might, maybe, because you can do D12 extra damage, so it might be good for you.
Shit. Whatever you want, I'll take them.
Yeah, I'll attune to the crown of the Wrathbringer. Give him the boots that went on in that, and I'll attune to the Parapath of Health.
What's it called? Crown of what?
Crown of the Wrathbringer.
Wrathbringer.
Oh. Wait, so do you think, Kai, that there will be enough time for me to attune to this? Or will the event be over by the other one?
No, it shouldn't be over by then. Because like I said, we would go for hours. And it depends on when they start. We wouldn't start until like closer to like midnight anyway.
Yeah, you gather if it's going off at any normal time that you remember, it's probably gonna go for another 3 hours or so.
Alright then, I will attune to it. We're leaving soon, sorry.
Yeah, no,
Everyone's just starting to like
everyone-
gamble and like run the games.
Yeah, if there are attuned to the items, I will identify the remaining items that were found.
Okay, you're all taking a short rest then?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. After your identification, obviously. Okay. I will give you the other items. I'm assuming you're gonna spend the next couple, few 10 minutes of time to ritual cast.
Correct. Yep.
What's the name of the amulet?
Um,
The amulet of health?
Amulet of Health.
the amulet
For
of
some reason I
health.
thought it was the Periath.
That one's a little different. I think it does exist.
Yeah, it makes
there.
you immune to disease.
Yeah. So let's see here. The ear horn is called the ear horn of hearing. While held up to your ear, this horn suppresses the effects of the deafened condition on you, allowing you to hear normally. What are you doing next?
There was a jug, I believe.
That is called the alchemy jug.
Yeah.
You probably already had one, but
No,
now you have
the other
another.
party did.
Oh, now you have one. Yeah.
That can get drunk on long watches.
Your two your two potions were the potions of greater healing. You had the mithril chain shirt. Oh, and key. This you would have determined that this was magical at one point, because when it came to you, Takchi, you would have seen the runes kind of implanted on it. This is called the mystery key, and a question mark is worked into the head of the key, and it has a 5% chance of unlocking any lock into which it's inserted. Once it unlocks something, the key disappears.
All right. I can come handy.
In any lock ever.
Any lock.
That's like a
Fucking-
keyblade.
Ooh, Keyblade. That amulet gave me
Uh,
exactly 100 health.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
Right.
And I took those items out of my inventory for you. No, you can.
Yes, I have them.
What kind of potions are these? The healing ones? Are they just regular healing potions?
They're greater.
Yeah.
I mean, being on the front line. Who doesn't have a way of healing themselves?
Me.
I do, but it's not a good way. I have to spend a lot of key points to do it.
I mean, you should definitely take one, like at least one of these then, since you're also frontline.
Like, oh yeah, I was a mere kid row, or whoever wants it. If William would take them too. I have more health now, so I'm fine with giving up the potions. I definitely think Williams have one since he's bringing me in. Then maybe like Kid Row, or Raz has a heal. Do you have a way to heal yourself for him?
I do.
Vampire.
I also have. This doesn't help in this condition, but I have for a future use too an elixir of health.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Also, I have this apple.
Yeah.
Looks delicious.
Think I should eat it, or do I wait and eat it right before I go in, or do I teleport in, say some shit, eat it?
Is it just like a regular apple? Like I think you get the
know.
nutrition. I mean, well, if it's just a nutrition thing, then
I scolded a god for not being here to fulfill his contract, and he gave me an apple.
that is the weirdest thing you've ever heard.
What if it's a forbidden apple?
That just makes me want to eat it more.
I can try to identify it to see if it's
True, I
magical.
can do that. Also, are we giving the chain shirt to Namir?
If you want to, I don't need
Actually,
it.
I've kind of changed my mind on it.
What is it?
It's a myth,
what is the
just a
chain
myth.
shirt
Is it,
again?
if it's magical, maybe.
Chain shirt does so. I don't know what a mythical chain shirt does so.
It just makes it so you don't.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
no disadvantage on
It's a
stealth
light-
checks.
Yeah, it's a light, flexible metal, and it can be worn under normal clothes. That's the benefit of the chain shirt. But it basically just imposes disadvantage
fucking
on
Frodo
stealth
shirt.
checks. It's Frodo's shirt, yeah.
Yeah.
I
I
don't
think
wear
it is-
armor.
It's classified as medium armor though, so yeah, if you don't have the
Yeah, I don't wear armor.
Yeah, I wear medium armor, but I don't know if it would benefit me more than what I have right now.
Actually, you have my armor that I gave you, right?
Unless
Yeah.
the chain shirt is magical, I'm probably don't want
I mean, it could be beneficial for me to wear while on land. Your armor is good for sea.
Yeah. I can make more of that Hydra armor. I have like 2 more attempts at Hydra armor.
Could you make it heavy Hydra armor?
I have no idea. I'm
Need
down
some
to try.
thick armor.
Oh,
Me and William can figure it out.
Yeah, I'll help you out.
Hey guys, you guys are talking like Pin's already gone. I'm gonna get him
Technically,
back.
It is
I'm gonna
gone.
get him back. I'm gonna get him back though.
Oh yeah, the mithril chain shirt does nothing for me.
Gotcha.
I'm better without armor.
Looks shiny though.
Or the same. Well, I can make myself look shiny.
All right, you guys ready to go?
Yeah. Get this started.
Let's go beat
So
some.
walking.
Well, they teleport in first, and then we walk in. Do you want us to like count 10 seconds or something?
Probably not.
Cool.
Nah, just literally as soon as we disappear, start going in.
Sounds good.
Before we go, Kai, do you want to reach into this bag?
Sure.
I'm gonna hold out the bag of tricks.
the bag of gray tricks. Okay.
I'll reach in.
Roll a d8.
So yeah, you'll pull out a little fuzzy ball.
3.
You pull out a badger. You take out this like black and white fluff ball and toss it on the ground as a badger begins to apparate.
Yeah, it's so cool.
Okay. Did you just have a bag with a badger in it, Topshi, or?
No, there could be other things in here too.
Oh,
there's-
okay.
It regenerates each day.
Thought you were just like,
Goes
hey
over
man,
to one of
let's
the
look in this bag.
stools, starts gnawing on it.
I figure that might interest you.
That's pretty cool.
That's pretty cool.
Which is cool.
Yeah,
You gonna show people with us now?
I mean, he could. I don't know how effective a badger would be. And what we were.
That was a cool. I'll put my hand on your shoulder. That was a cool trick, Takchi.
You can try
With
for 2 more
animals on it.
things. You
You
could get
can.
help.
Yeah, let's bring him with us.
We're gonna use them all right now.
We can short rest while we're here, right?
We did, yeah.
Yeah.
I was
You're currently short resting, yeah. Or yeah, you did.
Yeah, I'll reach in and grab the other 2 fuzzball objects and toss
Yeah,
them on
go
the
and roll
ground.
2 more D8.
Yeah, one is a badger, another badger, and then a panther.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Panther will be helpful.
Because I rolled a 3 and a 5.
After the second
badger
badger,
looks at the other badger, and they start like hissing and like play fighting and like tumbling around one another. Then
Nice
Panther just
trick.
casually looks at you and then lays down.
Okay, the big cat's a lot more scarier than the other.
It's like a typical cat.
I mean, it's random what comes out. There's probably be a few things, but
Just saying,
Obviously,
Killamere.
some more
I've heard of
useful
this
than others.
really, really sweet hero, drow hero, who had a panther.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying that it's bad.
Kill him,
I'm
you're
saying-
worded.
You know, cats are the same no matter what size. Some are just stronger than others.
So, Nike, are you coming with us there?
First off, Helen Ike.
Alright,
Just
how
say, damn.
Nike?
Second
My
off,
apologies.
I will be coming with you.
Okay.
I just won't be interfering in your endeavors as much as you think I will be.
No,
Don't get me
that's fine.
wrong.
I didn't
I'm gonna
expect
have
much.
my fun.
Nice, okay. I was just checking, because if you were going to stay here, I was going to say maybe just look, if you weren't going to come with us, you could say someone you could just watch our loot. But no, if you're coming, that's better.
I'm mainly there for Pence and Silas.
Okay. Do we have a way to lock off this gold?
Just while we're gone, you
Tor
mean?
Scorpio
Yeah.
kind of scratches the head. Would you was it just locked with something earlier, or was it just open?
Yeah,
It was
gonna say
locked.
we could just put the lock back on.
Why don't you just put the lock back on?
That's true. Or let's see, I knew you were the brains.
I
Me
just did
too.
the same. I just did the same thing.
We're
Yeah,
the
he said it first, though.
brains.
I did say it first.
No, he said it first.
No.
We're the brains.
Anyway,
All
are
right.
we're gonna get going now.
Yeah, let's lock the
Then-
door and then let's go.
Get your belongings. Captain, should we head the charge or should our men be in front of us when the full force comes?
You're sounding kind of ruthless, Raz.
I mean,
I think we
This
should
is-
take charge personally.
yeah. I mean, yeah. This is ultimately Kai's decision, but yeah, I think
Yes,
as
I
you guys
agree.
are going in the back, we will take the lead going into the front with the group behind us.
All right. You heard that, everyone.
Oh,
We'll
wait, did we
be
identify
in
the apple?
before you.
Oh yeah, It's not like
Never mind,
you,
Raz.
you
Hold the
identify.
speech.
You identify the apple. It is unmatchable. It is
Ah,
simply
shit.
a green apple.
Okay, I'll eat it.
That's why when you brought it out, you're like, should I eat this apple before then? I was like, oh, do you need some nutrition? Do you need some sugar?
it's 1 HP. Okay.
It's true.
Yes.
You eat
Okay,
the
continue with
apple.
your speech, Razarin.
Yes. We'll clear the way. You all will finish it.
I'll close the cell door and pop the lock on it.
Right. So you're going to be playing the Vanguard, and we'll be right behind you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Guards are like, any formation or rush in there and raise hell?
You guards make groups of 4 and stay next to your 4 regardless of what happens.
Understood.
In case they have any mages, any fireballs they throw at us.
Yeah, avoid large groups. You don't want a clusterfuck.
Right then. We're ready to leave when you are.
Let's go.
Yay.
All right. You guys begin to head out to. Yeah. You walk outside of the Black Horns, kind of comically. You try to go through the portal once more, and then it shuts on itself, leaving just the stone there again. So you unfortunately go through the front door, which you unlock from the indoors, and go out.
I'll
You
relock
take the
it when we all
guard
leave.
presence inside. You relock it, and yeah. You relock it. You and your troop kind of meet out in the meat gate, right outside of the Blackhorns, and it's definitely. I mean, it definitely looks like you're up to no good. You have a bunch of guards around you. You got a few shady-looking individuals, a lot of adventuring folk-looking types, some zombies and skeletons. If there were any good guards around here, they'd be raising alarms. But the streets seem clear for now. As you begin to walk your way towards West Meadow, you pass the the Smitten Sacrifice once more, and continue walking. The sound of your troops marching behind you as you get closer and closer to the dragon's horde. It comes into view, and as it does, stepping out into the road, blocking your path, is Junji.
Ooh.
Hi, Dad.
We off so soon? Are you going to where I think you're going?
We're going in. It's time.
Right. So, what's the plan?
Two of us are gonna teleport in to raise hell, and the rest of everybody else is going through the front door.
Perfect. Love it.
If I could take 3 hours
should
to leave with you,
time it.
Dad. Yeah.
Wait. No. You don't get it, Kai. We need to time it.
Yeah. What do you want to time it with?
Okay. As soon as they make the announcement that the next fighter's coming up, you go in.
How will I know?
I'll give you the clear.
Okay.
I'll give you the signal.
Okay. What's the signal?
And then you go. Should I say something really loud? Or should I just scream? Or should I...
Blow a fireball.
Done.
Throw some fire in the air.
I'm gonna light something on fire.
Yeah.
Alright. That'll be your signal.
So, Kidro, you keeping a smell out for smoke.
Okay.
You continue walking forward until you finally reach the Dragon's Hoard, where there is a very simple, quaint looking bookstore in front of you. There's a lantern on outside. Junji just looks at it. I don't really get to visit inside very often. Shall we?
Let's take back our home.
Let's. He walks over and opens the door, and it
Gonna
squeaks.
put on
Squeaky
my-
hinges. Can't even take care of the door. Damn.
I'm gonna put on my dragon turtle mask. My like almost
You begin to
like
put
mask.
on. Yeah, you begin to put on your luchador mask.
As we're going in, I'm going to use an action to use my tireless ability, which gives me 1d8 plus 4 temporary hit points.
Very good. So giving yourself a few more temporary hit points, you walk into this bookstore
9 temp hit points.
where there is a halfling male behind the counter. It seems like he was in the process of counting coins. He looks up. 1, 2. Whoa. That's too many of you in the bookstore. Whoa, there's more of you. Holy fuck, there's more of you? Holy shit, how many of you are there?
We're here for some learning. And for teaching.
Right. You have the passcode.
Guy, what's the passcode?
I don't know if it's the same one.
I thought we were just gonna bust in.
I thought we were gonna bust in. Why are we talking to this guy?
I headbutt the guy in the face.
Roll attack.
Nat 20, come on.
And as while I do, I light my face on fire. That's one part of my draconic strike.
Yep.
Is he surprised by it? Oh, it's a 21 anyway.
Hey, go and roll your damage.
God damn it, it's still fucking the thing. Hold on.
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna do it's 7 fire and I'll do a stunning strike.
Okay.
Well, actually, no, I won't do a stunning strike. Cause I don't know, it might just kill him.
Yeah, you do punch him, and instantly you headbutt him. You hear a sickening crack, and his whole body just slumps onto the ground behind him, and then blood starts like seep underneath the floorboards of
Holy
the
shit.
Of the bookcase.
Okay,
I mean,
go in, Dad.
I've heard of using your head, but that's ridiculous.
Good shit, good shit. That's what I like to see, Kai. All right, let's get this over with. Let me go give you the signal. Hang on a second. He starts to go down and
I'll go over to the
moves
bookcase.
moves the bookcase out of the way, or like finds the right book and then pulls it so
Yeah.
it moves, and it reveals a
Fun
staircase
fact,
that goes
it's
down.
a book about Redcap.
Yeah, hell yeah.
How fitting.
He goes over to a book about Redcap, pulls it, and
I'll probably say
the-
Sir Red, I guess.
the
I don't call him Redcap.
right. Sir Red the Sporewalker. And then there's a staircase that goes down, but as soon as the bookcase swings open and reveals the interior, there's a kind of like a waft of smoke that comes and hits your guys' faces, and you can hear visibly well, not visibly yet, but you can audibly hear like cheering in the distance of dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens of people. It's like, yeah! You see Junji kind of disappears down the stairs for a second. He's gone for about 2 or 3 minutes. And then you hear that the crowd begins to die down, and you hear, "Alright, folks, ladies and gentlemen." And you hear Junji kind of appears once more and holds up a sign. "Alright, you ready?" And he goes over. Well, you can't really see what he's doing from the top of the staircase, but you visibly see light appear from the bottom of the staircase as he lights something ablaze.
Look over
And
to.
then you feel the smoke begin to kind of waft into your face once more,
I think that's a
giving
signal.
you the sign.
Okay, I'll
So,
put my
William.
hand. I'll put my hand on Kai's shoulder and say, "Where exactly am I going?" Just like what's the distance? I don't.
Yeah, I'll kind
Didn't
of
go.
describe what we're about to see here, I guess.
Before
Do
you
you
do
want to
that,
be in the arena, or do you want to be like outside of the arena?
In the center of the arena.
All right.
all right,
Just kind of.
wait. Yeah, for good luck, slap his shell, cast haste.
All right.
Go get
I'll
him.
kind of do the. I'll kind of do the Goku thing, put 2 fingers to my forehead, and then I'll cast Dimension Door down there with Kai.
Okay.
Feet.
A second.
You dimension doored all of us.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
I wish I could do that.
You thought too hard.
He really is Goku.
Oh, I wish I was Goku.
In my mind, you're just Goku holding on to swollen fell right now, because I'm big. I'm big Kai.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Also, just for my knowledge, I've never seen his allies. I've never seen Brawler the Meaty.
Correct.
Oh, I think I saw Brawler
as
the
far
Meaty
as
the
you
first
know-
time we were in town. I thought maybe,
Uh,
but I didn't know his name. I don't think.
you,
think you
might
described
have,
him as some
actually.
guy.
Yeah.
But I never meant
you guys
Pence
did in
or
the
Silas.
beginning. Yeah.
I don't think so.
Those are new. You know of them, and you know that they work with him. But there's more information possibly that can be gained after
Yeah.
or before. So who was going in the center again? It's Kai
Me
and
Me and
who?
William.
Wait, yeah, I'm
Okay,
teleporting
okay.
him now.
Yeah, William's got a dimension door again.
Guys, I didn't realize how big my fucking place was.
This shit's underground.
Now, obviously, it won't have like the Gothic architecture and the statues and stuff. It's a bit more rugged, but the size is about the same. It's got the same amount of space here. And this isn't even really a large arena. I mean, obviously, this is probably the largest fight pit in Wakerly, or sorry, in Hollyton. But you know that there's larger ones that exist out there, Kai. You've fought in them. But this is home. This is home turf.
Yeah, we weren't like super extravagant. We were more
Exactly.
about the production that was going on. Fuck, I don't have a bottle with me. I need to break glass so I can come in like Stone Cold Steve Austin.
You don't have a healing potion you're willing to risk wasting?
No, we just gave it to William and somebody else. Oh, I can break ice.
Oh, I'm missing one more creature, and then I'll this. We're probably not going to be able to get to this combat tonight, but I do want to get something over with first before we end here.
William and Kai's execution.
Kai's got haste on him. He's fine. He'll be fine.
He might be.
Oh, there were monsters.
That amulet's definitely gonna come in handy.
I know,
Yeah.
we should have kept those fucking huntsmen.
Oh, one did come with us.
Yeah, one did.
The other one left.
I think it's
We sent a message to him. Send the Raven.
There is monsters come back.
Obviously you guys and everyone is not quite in the arena yet. You're actually like up here
Coming down the
technically, like
stairs, yeah.
coming down the stairs. So for the purpose of this, all of your soldiers and everything aren't quite here yet, but we'll put them where they need to be here in a little while. Okay. So, as you come in, Junji brings you in pretty much right as the next team is about to be announced, right? And as you spawn in, first off, visually you see that there is a massive creature in front of you that looks like it's got the head of a lion, a head of a dragon, and the head of a goat. And it looks like some sort of like chimeric creature. And it looks like it was already in the process of like rushing towards you to attack something. And as your vision pans over to the other side, you see there's a solid amount of Mouth of Malargus members that were about to take this chimera as one of the pit fights. This probably is not really their opening act, because they normally open with just regular fights, but this is definitely a fight for theatrics, right? This is a fight to appease the crowd, and you're not even sure how the fuck they got this thing down here, but they did. And as you spawn in, you hear audibly Kai and William, and the next champions are going to be the dragon turtle.
Motherfucker.
Cut to
And
And friend.
and with that, the announcer announcing that the dragon turtle is next up. We're gonna end tonight's session here. There's more dialogue that is going to happen before you fight, but I want to save that for next session.
Right.
Sweet.
Bribe the turtles. Bribe the mouths.
A gold thrown at
Bribe
them.
the monster.
Like fucking shurikens that just throw coins at them.
And they can also serve as crew on the ship.
Can Kai be proficient in coin throwing weapons? Just be Gambit.
Be like what's that weapon in Terraria, the coin.
Yeah.
The
coin launcher
slingshot.
from that pirate.
Slingshots
king.
are underutilized in D&D.
Yeah.
Never have enough ammo. You just fucking throw
Pick a
shit.
rock. GG.
But yeah, GG everyone. I know it was kind of a slower session, but it was build up to get all your stuff and get all your people to come here. And obviously the reveal that... Oh, and she is not here, by the way. The, Jess is not here.
That's good.
Right.
Also love how we just totally avoided combat.
Yeah, no.
Oh yeah.
It was completely possible for you guys to just completely annihilate all of those guards, but they were being paid off, and sometimes all you gotta do is just pay them off a little bit more.
Yeah, we gotta start with
Money
lower
makes the
amounts
world
than
go
50
round.
though.
Yeah. Bro.
50, they were like, yes, no, no bargaining. Like, yes.
Bro, dude, it's
No
what we
haggling
just
needed.
made though.
Yeah, I know.
What we
right?
just made. We have
Yep.
we have
Yeah.
over 80,000 gold.
I
That
say
is
you spend 1,000 to make 70.
Yay,
I'm
we get our fleet back.
Yeah. We can buy a castle.
You can buy a flying ship, maybe.
Ooh.
You have to remember the debt that the triumvirate went into debt or went to war for was about 100 to 150,000. So
Oh.
Damn.
Wow.
I alone and carry him 25,000 gold on me.
God damn. Gonna be jingling around while you're fighting.
It's all in the back of Holden. I have 70 gold in my backpack. That's the only visible gold on me. Kill Krator now.
But and it's visible with your vision, Kai. You see Krator is up on the rafters looking down at the fight, You see his red eyes, his black horns, and you see his posse that he has with him, which seems to comprise of Silas Naren, Pensaquinian, and Bravos the Meaty, who is a large character actually by this point.
What race is Meaty?
He looked human, but he's got so much muscle mass, it's hard to tell what he actually is.
That's
He
why it's
looks
called
more
Meaty.
troll than human, but he is
Gotcha.
the
Maybe he's half.
He's also he has a lot of like plate mail on,
Oh,
so
good.
he's kind of like a fat knight basically.
All right.
And he looks like he has a lot of muscle mass.
Can you buy a kingdom in this world?
I was literally about to make the same damn joke.
I don't. I mean,
Listen,
You can buy an army
can't-
with
you
that
buy
and
it.
make a kingdom.
kingdoms aren't for sale or bought, right? They're taken. They're manifested.
Like I said, you could hire a lot of mercenaries with that money and make a kingdom.
Now,
there's
can
one
you
guy.
manifest the kingdom? That is up to you.
I think a couple of us wanted to take one kingdom.
Hey guys, I'm just saying we could have just made multiple contracts with that kingdom.
Then comes the challenge of running said kingdom.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we have Takchi for that.
What?
The
Run in
kingdom
a
captain.
Captain King.
Emperor Chi.
Captain Wakerly.
But we're gonna pick up this session in a couple more weeks. Sorry for starting late. I completely had forgotten earlier, but I don't want to start this combat and then get well into the night before we realize
Yeah,
we're gonna have to
and
put
I
pause
have an
on
early
it.
morning
yeah.
tomorrow.
Yeah,
problem. Yeah, I gotta
better
get
to
to, like,
do it
6.
together.
I can work at 4 in
So-
the morning tomorrow.
Thought I
But
had it bad.
GG everyone.
GG.
GG's.
Appreciate
GG.
Yeah, I appreciate you playing.
Good night.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Yep, we're gonna continue in a couple more weeks. Night night.
Good night. Alright, let's see here. Maybe there's some time to do some Phasmu. Alright, good. I'm gonna do this real quick. Just switch over. Gonna do some quick, a little bit of Phasmo. switch over in just a sec here.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Alright. Let's see.
Looks like there are.
Alright. Alrighty then.
Noob!
Hi.
Hello! Oh my goodness.
It's the original quad.
The
quad squad.
Well, minus one person.
Shut up!
Yeah.
Wonder where's Jake's nowadays.
I saw him playing Terraria earlier.
Been so long.
Well then, no, then if Jake was here, then it would be the Five Amigos.
Oh, we were also missing Seeker.
28%.
Oh, shit. Oh.
What?
Yes. It's been a while.
It has been quite a while. Oh, how is D&D?
Yes.
Oh, it's great. We were getting ready to infiltrate. So one of our characters, we're about to encounter his backstory villain.
Oh.
So he and his character and his character's father, adopted father, ran an underground arena pit, and this other guy came in and took it over by force. And so now we came up with this plan. We hired he was throughout the early part of our campaign, he was going around as random people and just said, "Here, sign this," and then he was basically a contract that said, "Go to Hollyton." And he was hiring people to help him take back the arena. And right now we just got to the part where we're about to enter combat. We were going through all this plan, we were planning and everything, and then him and our warlock did a dimension door into the middle of the arena. And they teleported right in between a chimera and a whole bunch of turtles.
Portals.
Yeah, they're humanoid tortoises that.
Oh.
They have natural armor of 17. Pretty good.
10.
Yeah, and he's one of them. He's a turtle also, a turtle monk. He's basically like a ninja turtle almost.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
He has the name of one of the 4 turtles.
No, his name is Kai.
Oh, damn. That would have been so funny. Yeah, so I don't think this weekly is gonna be that hard, honestly.
I don't think so. Basically, the next Windows update that I have, I don't think I'll be able to play Faz ever again until I get a new laptop. Because now my storage says 0 bytes free.
What do you have on there?
I don't fucking know.
You have other games in?
You might want to go through and.
But that's the thing. I don't know what's taking up all of the storage. All I know is that Faz takes up at least almost 30%. And apparently, yeah, the 30 gigs.
Like, how big is
And
your?
it says installed apps 87.9, but like, I click it, and I have it sort by large to small, and the largest one that pops up is fucking Minecraft, which is less than like 3 gigs. So like, what the hell is taking up so much of it?
Probably like a lot of temporary files from installations. It could be zip files that you have. It could be. You also might want to go through and defrag your hard drive too. Well, is it a solid state drive?
I don't know. It's whatever it.
So when you look at your computer, when you go to My Computer, and it shows you all your drives, your hard drive, if it's a regular hard drive, it'll say HDD. If it's solid state, it'll be SDD.
Well, my storage says OS and then in parentheses C.
Yeah, when you click let's see here. Let me look at it real quick. Yeah,
I'm
this
pretty
PC, so I have 70 gigs out of almost a terabyte left.
Disk and volumes.
Okay.
Okay, wait.
Yeah,
Okay, wait.
space
Okay.
on my external.
A SanDisk? 0. Disk 0 online. System healthy. OS healthy. Okay. Faz is 50% there.
Yeah,
temporary file.
my local drive, my C has
Windows.
0 bytes free out of 118.
Can you get rid of all these temporary files again?
But my
Files, yes.
expanded like outside like external disk still have 1.3 terabyte out of 1.8.
Like Hanu, like you just basically missed out on everything. I have been trying to do a Windows update for the past hour and a half.
Yeah,
it just like
pretty much.
it would not fucking work. And so I had to uninstall games that I had installed to my laptop from like Steam. Because of course it doesn't say specifically in my storage how much storage those ones take up. And it was just giving me so many issues, and then now I finally have it downloaded, and then I'm starting to download Faz, and now not enough space. What do you mean? What do you mean? You said there was enough. A mobile device?
We're
You
fast.
think I'm gonna
We're
play
really
fast on a mobile
Holy
device?
shit.
You're out of your fucking
Yeah,
mind.
it's gonna be the easiest challenge there is.
Oh.
You have all tier 3, it's on Tanglewood, you have all
The
Christmas
lights
Day
are
free.
already on.
Yeah, you have all. It's speedrun, that's just the speedrun one.
Did you check what? Oh, it was in that room you were just in.
Me?
No, Raph.
Well, I
It's
was
this room here.
the
It's
last
this room.
5 seconds. I was
It was this room
in the
here.
room.
It was this room. Because I saw
Yeah,
it was
look at
looking. It was looking out into the dining room.
74 apps found, and the app that is the most storage is Minecraft, 2.43 gigs. What do you mean that 89 or 87? 87, like what are you talking about?
Do you have
What's the
videos,
size of your drive?
pictures?
I don't even have that many videos or pictures. I literally deleted all the videos I had earlier.
Oh, dots. That was quick.
Like, oh my god, I'm literally gonna have
Where are
to
you?
go deep down into
Oh.
my fucking file documents.
Is it a yokai?
Could be. Oh, goes. So my main like this that's like everything is trying to download on my C. I don't know why. Like when I go see like what's on it, it says that it's full, right? But it's still like I think 180 gigs, right? There's Phasmo, of course. Not Phasmo's not even on it. I have one game on
UV.
it. Oh, all right. It's a Phantom.
Holy crap! I have pictures
We can leave.
for like school like assignments that I had to do. Still in my fucking computer from 12th grade in 2021. Holy shit, dude.
Do you have like an external drive you can use?
So
Don't ask me. I don't know.
I have 180 gigs, right?
Nobody
Just
say anything.
for like stuff on my IC, right? And 34.5 gigs is reserved by my system, like to make the PC works. It's only almost 35 gigs just for that. And like it says that like I have apps and things to make the things to make the PC works as well. It's like 82 gigs, and when I go look and I go from like the biggest thing, it says that my biggest thing I have on my C is like Epic Online Services for 355 MO. And I don't know how, like, if I add all of them, it, like, I don't even know how they get even close from 82 gigs. But yeah, it's still, uh, wait.
Bunch of Roblox screenshots. Oh my god.
This might be my last one.
Well, it's,
No.
you might just want to finish the weekly if it's that
I
easy,
forgot to
honestly.
circle.
Oh, come on. Are
You
you?
know I gotta do the classic.
Alright, for that you get a joke.
A joke? Okay.
Did you hear about the vegetable that had with the sore throat?
No?
It was a little horseradish.
Mm.
Bravo.
Okay, Faz is actually downloading more now.
It's fast. It's gonna be so fast.
I have
Reverent.
never
It'll
seen
be
my
it'll be
laptop
okay.
say I have 0 space free. I have never ever seen it say that.
That was a nice one. Well, someone
Oops.
thought it was a nice one. Oh, in my 5.
Where?
Blue bit. It's gonna be so fast.
Where
Like,
did
like, if anything, that's the only weekly that's that fast. That's gonna be that fast. So you'll fine. Making a free like.
No, that ain't gonna work.
Kind of funny. I'm almost done with photos.
Five. So we got EMF 5. What else do we have? Do we have anything else? Writing.
Writing? Okay.
So it's gonna be Spirit Box, UV, or freezing.
I didn't see any UV. I'm not really getting freezing. If I'm getting freezing, it's closer in the bathroom. No
Oh,
UV.
yeah, probably. Yeah, it's usually there's a bathroom.
Up,
And it's
spirit
a-
box. Spirit.
Alright. See how fast it is? Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Jennifer Marsh.
I do have it circled. It is circled.
Good.
Alright. Good.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Alright, that was my last one.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we might still be able to do it next Sunday. Because, like, I requested that entire day off for work because it's my dad's birthday. You know, my family normally, like, you know, if someone's birthday lands on the weekday, then we'll do something that weekend. And, like, the day of, during the weekday, we might go out to eat for dinner. But because his birthday's on a Sunday, I just requested that whole day off. So who knows? We might do something the entire day and then come back home around 5, 6 o'clock. So we could still play.
Oh,
I don't know.
there's
That's for
there's another somebody we haven't seen in a while.
yeah. I'm just glad I got to talk, even though I was fucking raging.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm glad I got to talk to you for a bit.
Yeah, I gotta do it more
Yeah.
often.
We'll see how my life decides to go about.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if
Yeah.
I
We'll
like the
see.
sound of that.
We'll see. Yeah. Well, honestly, yeah.
But it
No
was
No comment about that one.
It was fun. Thank you for the games.
Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
Try not to wait too long before doing it again.
We'll see what happens.
Ah, well, have fun.
Well,
Fun.
let me see. I'm just gonna go off my laptop. I achieved what. At least I fucking got the
You
update
know,
in, and
like-
not having to get it later on.
pretty cool. Oh, it's dining room. Orbs.
It's
Finally,
good. At least
orbs.
good to know that this week's weekly sounds like it's gonna be done in like fucking 20 minutes.
20 minutes.
Less than that even. So good thing it's. Let me guess. Is it speedrun?
Yeah.
Good. It's like fucking Faz knew I was gonna have issues today.
So I've been looking at this new Minecraft mod. It's called 30 Days to Live. And it's basically as the days go on, the sun gets larger and larger in the sky until on day 30, everything starts turning to lava.
Oh, so basically it's the end of the world, basically.
Yeah.
The apocalypse.
So the only way to actually survive is to build a bunker at about a deep slate level. Like gather all the resources you can and then get down to and make a bunker down in the deep slate level.
That actually kind of sounds cool.
I'd like to do something like that with like technology mods like Ender.io or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait. There you go.
The heck?
Who just joined again?
Hello. That's Melee.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Hello.
Oh whoa.
Hello.
Oh, they're probably
Me.
muted.
What happened?
Make sure you get my good side.
I. Brains. What's going on here? What's that?
It's in the dining room.
What the hell is that?
That's what I said.
What the hell is what?
This is no global.
I don't see UV.
I see. It is a bug. It is a bug.
Wait, you see UV?
It is a bug.
Okay, who tried to do is a curse item?
Orb.
I said orbs.
I wasn't here. I wasn't here. What else did you say?
You have some explaining to do.
Do I?
Yes.
Oh.
What do you want to explain? Do you want to explain how the Earth was made, or with
I
about
want
the Big
an
Bang?
explanation on how the crucifix got burned in one shot.
Uh-oh.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
No.
So let me see. The voodoo doll is right here. The mirror
What'd
is
you do to
right
Frank?
here.
Leave Frank alone.
I feel like the card has been touched for some reason. I don't know why, but I think the card has been touched.
Do you see UV over there?
No, I do not.
Then I don't know. You don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, now I see UV? Novake? Wait, it has to be Novake, right?
Ghost Orb, Ultraviolet, and what else was it? Did you get?
Oh, you better get out of the room because you might die. I'm just saying because I don't know. There we go, have fun. I know you did. Pull a car.
I brought Jesus into the house.
Yeah, another one. Wait.
Yes.
Oh no.
Did you get a High Priestess Fool?
Yes, I did.
Always gets that.
That's the second time in like second week in a row I got that. It happened to me last week too. Oh shit! Oh, it's just a ghost event. It's a little girl.
Oh, it's actually.
Why are you using the Ouija board, huh? Oh, have fun.
What?
Oh.
Losing what?
You're using the Ouija board.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
Totally not counting
You
down
asked
right
the
now.
ghost, let's see. Oh, you're not asking the ghost anything. Now you're just leaving the board there unoccupied and, and you broke it. Oh, Bakey?
Why are you not?
Who's holding down the thing?
Oh my god.
Come on, this should be an obvious bake.
Someone's holding down like the global speak.
I don't know.
I'm surprised I'm surprised the ghost's not after him. Unless it's someone's outside doing that.
I'm not doing anything. I don't think that's an Obake. Can't you?
Unless it can't speed up, I don't think there's the settings that it can't speed up.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what?
Is the breaker on?
Wow, that whisper was really long. Holy shit.
I don't know.
Did I see an EMF 5?
It's 0.9 any fucking way.
Yay!
Wait, we have Wait.
Yippee! It's
Wait,
on!
Oh, it could be mimic.
I don't care if it's a mimic, it can still be a hunter.
No, it's probably a hunter.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, now you're slow.
Who the hell's holding down the global speak?
Yay.
Oh no. Wait, is my thing on? No. What? So there's no thing on this game to put it just on like you have to
Push.
press it
Go to
again, like
audio.
press.
Yeah, you have
No,
to
it's
push
not.
to talk.
I'm on push to talk, right? But that audio thing that you were hearing was because my thing I'm on push to talk. I was not even pressing the thing. I was not pressing it, and it stopped doing it as soon as I pressed it again. So it was
it's toggle.
if yeah, but there's no toggle in this game. I'm pretty
Haha,
sure
you have
you
sticky
died from
keys?
Hantu.
it's either push to talk or voice activation. There's no toggle in this game.
So it might be sticky keys, depending on what you're using.
No, not even. It was just a bug because I used the Witcher board. I'm pretty sure, and because no, I don't even know. No, I don't. Why would it do that? Because I was like, I'm on like uh on text to speech. Yeah, text.
I don't know.
So my thing was just glitch. Oh, it doesn't really matter. It's the weekly, but it's kind of annoying that I died to like have a glitch. It's over. Oh yeah.
No, if it's a haunted. Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, we just leave. It's not worth it to stay.
Yep, haunted.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Oh, level 3 headgear.
I don't understand why
Yay, it was a
I
Hantu.
didn't like get the
Yay. The Hantu that I could have hunted.
rip.
Mm.
That was a nice one.
Bless you.
Thank
Yeah. Good, I was just about to say that. Good and tight.
you. And third tier 3.
Gee, I didn't know you had a pink badge on.
No, it's the winter thing.
But the badge icon on the right is
It's
pink.
just because that's my iris one. It wouldn't be. As soon as I turn prestige 30, I'm gonna put at prestige 13. I'm gonna put the third one, and then when I'm gonna beat 4, I'm gonna put the fourth one, and then.
I'm keeping mine at 9 because I love it. It is pretty.
Well, I don't think I'm gonna prestige anytime soon.
I'm at level 95.
I don't play enough anymore, but I mean, can you blame me?
No. Hopefully, with the reworks coming out and the updates that Phasmophobia is planning on doing, it will get all of us into Phasma again.
Well,
because they're gonna have custom avatars too.
I guess a little bit, but I don't think it's gonna.
Give him a 5.
I don't think it's
Where?
gonna like.
I don't know. I
Well,
saw
once the garage
towards the
door.
kitchen garage. Yeah. Frank.
It's everything.
I know, but still, I like to see Frank. I like to see my little Frank.
Oh, they flipped the boobo around.
Uh,
Yeah, they just flipped it around.
actually.
Turn the boobs around.
It's not in there?
Not at all.
Use the mirror.
You did.
In the kitchen.
Wait a minute.
Wait.
Orbs.
Yeah, there's orbs, but okay. So
Twins?
the mirror,
Dots?
the
No.
mirror showed me in the kitchen. It's Obake are right shoe. So dots are UV.
I saw the bone on the floor.
Yeah.
I don't know what is dots anymore.
The green thing.
The what?
The green dotsy thing.
The webcam?
No.
It's the green. It's the thing that emits green light bulbs. Balls.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's been a long time since we touched that game. Right, very long time. Wait, do we have UV?
Yes.
This door, this one. Under this. Okay. No UV, but I guess it doesn't really mean anything, right? Wait, I have to look again. Oh.
I'm not seeing the orbs anymore.
I'm a
This
5.
This is a pretty active ghost.
Again, 5, man. Watch out. There.
What are you doing to Frank? No, why are you hurting Frank?
Wait, what? I had the front door closed, but the crucifix didn't burn and nothing happened.
Did someone die?
Not yet. What is this?
That's what you get for messing with Frank. The ghost does not appear. This ghost is a Frank lover.
Uh-huh. Right. Okay, the orbs are... Wait, that's not moving orbs.
I bet you it's in the kitchen.
Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, he made a beeline for me. Holy shit.
Well, I think it's a right shoe. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know why it was fast, because there was no electronic nearby that was on. Unless you add something on you that was electronic that was on.
No, it wasn't on. I turned it off as soon as I heard him.
Yeah.
As soon as I heard the hunt start, I turned off my electronics.
It's alright, Ju. Just put my. I mean, it's weekly, right? So it doesn't.
Yeah.
You can lose $100 at most, I think.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
And you're probably. I think you're 1 off, right? So,
How does he?
Oh.
I got.
This thing. Look at on that one. The bottom one.
Yeah, territory.
Let's finish this. Well, except for Gob because she can't.
Yeah, I'm just here to chill at this point.
Take a look at the equipment.
Yeah.
I know how you feel.
I gave up on trying with my laptop.
Kinda sad. You told me about like tomorrow and everything, but are you gonna even be able to make it?
I don't even know. I hope I can.
Oh, we'll see. If you can't
Maybe
make
my
it, I'll
laptop just needs
try,
to
but
simmer. Who knows?
if you can't actually make it, I'll try. But if you can't make it, I don't think I will.
Well, I mean, I might not be able to play, but I can still at least be there with
Spaceman
you. At
Ghost.
least be there when you explore the new map, you know?
Yeah, but like, you probably know how much me and like playing like just alone.
I know, but I mean, I don't know if Hanu can do tomorrow either.
What?
Is it in the basement?
Tomorrow is when the new Bleasdale rework comes out.
Blizzle and Grafton, right?
No, it's just Bleasdale.
Oh.
No, I had dogs.
Wait. Where's the ghost from? The ghost from downstairs?
Yeah, that's what I said. It's Basement Ghost. I looked in the mirror.
Oh, yeah.
So you said dots?
You saw
Lisa! Fucking red light, Lisa, I bet you bitch.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Don't die, Hanu.
No, I accidentally turned off the dots machine.
Oh.
I don't
because
know how
Raph
to
and I
use that
clicked on it at
anymore.
the same time. And
Oh
turned it
yeah,
off.
that happens. Yeah.
So video 4? I don't see orbs.
I don't see either. Alright.
A smile language right now. I'm
tired.
still very tired. I mean, I technically like was awake for 23 hours and just like took a 3-hour nap at most. So.
Where are you?
Honestly, I'm surprised I'm even
here?
awake.
Yeah, no.
Because
How
when I
old are
fall
you?
asleep normally,
Oh, it's not
I
responding.
usually like I would have passed out on cell the next morning. But I don't know why, but when like there's something I need to do on on days and I fall asleep for any reason, I always wake up just before it
Where
or
are you?
just a little bit late.
Are you here?
It always happens.
How
I don't
old are
know.
you?
It's
There we
like
go.
my brain's like, oh yeah, you have to be there. You have to be there. You have to be there. But
Spirit
sometimes
box.
it's oh.
Is it? Can it be a yokai?
Doesn't
Yes.
this sure mean something?
Didn't you say that it was dots as well, or?
Well, it's UV.
So Phantom. Oh, dots. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay, I was leaning into Phantom because I have a ghost photo and there was nothing in the photo, but it was like, I took it at like the end, so it could have been the glitch of
Oh, I
like,
saw the dots in the bottom left corner. Yeah,
yeah.
that's a fucking Lisa Phantom.
So many Phantoms today.
Phantom of the Lisa. Get
So
it?
many Phantoms today. I think it's a third Phantom.
Phantom of the Lisas. How is your most common ghost the fucking mimic?
I'm most common ghost?
Yes.
I don't know. I keep going between Banshee and Mimic. I don't know, I guess Mimic likes me.
Well, is that... Are you gonna end?
I have 888 ghosts repelled.
888?
Yep. Most common ghost is
I don't
still
know.
Banshee for me.
Ghost repelled 3,110. That's a lot of ghosts.
Yep.
Like, almost if I repel the ghost every single game for like...
Most played location, Sunny Meadows restricted. What?
Oh, really? I wish mine
That's
was that.
unusual.
Mine is still freaking Camp Woodwind.
Mine's also Camp Woodwind, at least the
Mine
last
was
time.
Tanglewood before.
Yeah, how is it still Camp Woodwind though? Like I played Willow and Tanglewood so many times. Like, I did like that thing in the beginning, like of the Prestige, that I played like the small camp
You
a
know what you need to
lot.
do? You need to play Bleasdale one last time.
Oh. Well, I guess we can just do it with the weekly settings and just end it on this. Cause I like it that. I like that. Just do a last one on Bleasdale.
A last homage.
Last hurrah.
It makes me remember when
Oh, no.
back in the day when it was like I was playing the Asylum for the last time.
I don't think I never got the chance to play the Asylum.
Really?
I've only played it a
Remember,
few times.
Even though I
like,
bought the game in like 2021.
Oh, fucking camera went back.
I was playing the game when the update of the Sun Metal
Oh,
was
that
coming
what happened.
out. Yeah, I was literally playing, and we're just like playing Asylum over and over again because it was going away. I think we played like just Asylum for like almost 3 hours straight.
Yeah.
Then there was the update, so we were still like in a game when the update dropped, so we didn't have to restart the game yet until the game was done. And then when I was so sad when I had to download the patch because Asylum was legit my favorite map.
I'm curious to see how they can. Oh, he's drunk. Frank is drunk.
Place, just
Frank is drunk. He took too many drinks.
well,
But I'm curious to
still
see
have
how
one right
they
here.
would rework Ridgeview because I like Ridgeview a lot. And look at little Frank. He's drunk. He's a drunkard.
Chilling there.
When did this game get so dark?
Huh?
This game became so dark.
Game's
Piece of
so
shit.
bugged.
Is it the living room?
No idea.
I heard the
Wait.
door.
Or the door?
You heard a Nor.
A door.
You heard
Yeah.
a Nor.
Sounds about right. Thing is where?
No idea.
Just use the mirror.
Don't need to anymore.
On
I got spirit box in the
Oh,
new
okay. Hey, ask
That's
if
what
it's a
it
yokai. Oh, you can't do that. Because you got fucking chat, whatever. Fuck.
text to speech.
Yeah. I've had it respond a few times to me asking if it's a yokai, but
Stop
it
turning my
doesn't
camera off.
necessarily specify it. I think when I say are you a yokai, it registers it as a different question, which is why it responds. But I just find it hilarious that there's a chance that I can ask the ghost if it's a yokai, and it responds in the spirit box, and it ends up being a yokai.
Who turned off the? Oh, that was this light.
The most honest ghost I've ever met. I cannot wait for that to happen. In fact, I think there was one game that happened where I just fucking screamed. It was on Willow. I screamed, "Are you a yokai?" And I think I did an event right after that or whatever. Or it hunted or something. I don't remember, but it did something. And it ended up being a yokai too, so.
Oh.
Was that too late? Well, I guess it was UV.
UV?
Yeah.
No, does that mean it's not a yokai?
Another phantom?
No.
Stop your mimic.
It's a mimic?
You can't. No, I said you can't stop your mimic. Mimic, poltergeist, or phantom again.
So what are the two evidences we have so
Try that
far?
one. Oh wait, we don't have.
Spirit box and UV.
Okay.
I tried a hunt.
I don't see orbs.
I don't see orbs either.
So it's most likely not going to be a mimic.
No.
Can it be another phantom?
Yes.
It can be a phantom of the Larry.
Larry?
Yeah. Well, what's the ghost name?
Keith.
It's Keith.
Keith.
Phantom of the Keith. Just like how it was Phantom of the Lisa, it's Phantom of the Keith now.
Oh, yeah.
I always call that frickin' lady model Lisa, so no matter what the ghost name is, I still call her Lisa.
I also. We're gonna hunt again.
Let's see.
Was that dots? Was it right?
Could be dots. I'll see in a second what it is. I'm so
I saw an old man in dots.
Is it a phantom?
Yeah.
It's Phantom of the Keith.
Yeah, it's definitely a phantom. Oh my god, I couldn't see it, and then that fell back on me.
Phantom of the Keith.
It's 100% a phantom. Oh my god, so many. I think it's the fourth phantom in like 8 to 9 games today.
I don't care. I at least got to see a Hantu, even though I wasn't there in game. I was there spiritually.
It's funny. Normally when you're here, we never get Hantu.
Yeah,
Alright.
well, the game knew that I was having issues, so the game wanted to make me happy to see you get a Hantu because apparently you don't like Hantus. You don't like it when I'm happy.
I just don't like Hantu.
You don't like it when I'm a happy Hantu.
No Hantu. Alright. We're good to go.
Goodbye, Bleasdale.
Yeah.
What is it?
A phantom.
Phantom.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's Phantom of the Keith.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
And done.
Bye, Bleasdale.
Yeah, was the last human please deal. Well, not ever, but in this one.
Bye, OG Bleasdale.
Oh, I honestly, I think I'm done. I need to eat before I pass out again because if I don't, the next, like when next time I wake up, I'm gonna be, I'm gonna be sick.
I'm gonna get off too. Oh, at least thank you for letting me chill, even though I had issues.
Yeah, for also like I wasn't expecting to be like, well, normally if it actually didn't have a time change, I probably would have been there since the beginning, but yeah, something things happened and I
Yeah.
was exhausted. I'm not doing my best too, so I mean,
Anyways, bye bye.
What the hell?
Later.
bye.
Good night.
No.
I might like just stay in VC for a little bit more longer, but I'm gonna get off the game for sure and eat because I didn't eat all day.
Go eat.
Last time I ate was yesterday night. So I'll be right back. I'll just end stream real quick and I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
It's also quitting time for me. I got work early in the morning. So, thank you all for joining me. Hope you enjoyed the Dungeons and Dragons and the Phasmo. Definitely be streaming again Friday night. Not sure what time. I have something that I will be attending in the evening, but I might put up do a Dwarf Fortress stream again. I'll probably start over, maybe default settings, and see what I can do. And then again, this Saturday coming, I'll be a Dungeons and Dragons at 7 p.m. Eastern. As a reminder, it will be a different character than the one I played earlier this evening. It'll be my Warlock. And Friday we'll be doing Backrooms Escape, and then one other game before that. So yeah, I look forward to that, and I'll see you all then. Thanks again for joining, and I'll see you next time. This is your host, Hanukkah Kilt, signing out. Have a good night.